So coming to you live from our studio right here at Abeka Junction in Accra, Ghana. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, Mama Kwaba Strongko, the United Television. The show is called United Showbiz. Me for show, a young one will be brave. Say, what do we feed in to her? Why you ready, ever ready? Why you crowd our share United Showbiz with me, Mzgee. Order for it saying. Mijitum say, Nyamiadaruma, ye, wabusian so ye. Say, baby, I want to finish the change. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Say, yeah, boss, good afternoon, yeah, dear, your Ghana, Adia Science. Good evening. Pacho, share link, Nissia, Nakache, Wadofo, Wabusian for, or more moon to me, share via television. Say, we are live on social media. And so, I'm join the conversation via your social media pages, Nimpacho, or moon drop comments, and so my Senebeya, in command by your day. Ene on ye best yemu afre Yesu Kristo. She say oh ye ka say tie mi mo breswin. Me radie ye need awso ye wiesa na ya ka chom say ye tears of joy because I didn't hear say ye daye bi na ye so nti ye nyane ye se na nyame ba be hra yen se na fi kwawie before Christmas no she say nioma na we are pana choso on answer on so on nyema from now to the end of the year. In December, you also na mayen or share ma because on one wash so from January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Last Saturday of November, hey sister, and you'll be an yanis our brother, and you'll be an yanis or be send me a coffee che hayaba one son and she uncle fee. Yamia boy your home by. And mom say beside be na one my cry sola. A living dog is better than a dead lion. It's me pouch or a necopel handkerchief because a Thanksgiving. No, be say hanya American pouch. A Thanksgiving. You cremudi da. Every last Saturday, be on him say a live band. But a live band a Thanksgiving to the Most High God. Say yeah, call December wa boy your home buying. And you say Christmas is so a beye the dead. Until once again, your mama kwaba at the Bar United Showbiz. So now on him say a friend Mzgee did that. But every must friend mama gam. Every must say me entertainment general. And G for general. The other friend me bia wow him that young conquam movement we move and I share mu say so dia and the enkofobi na boy hoka omo boy hoka ding o madaruma na every evening ye share say ye timidi show yi e bro fe first off my enda Vodafone for us Vodafone for so ombetimi ma call time all the way to 200 minutes of call time and then kind of odi restricted network bia baby bia and obi bia person be friend bia network bia o so bia obetimi afre no eno an say obedial *110# na for the wa follow instruction utia 5 Ghana pay 5 Ghana na just said the next 7 days 1 whole week or 200 minutes worth of call time Albert Miafro bia Opebia and Paucho, Vodafone, the almost a future, and you know one echo. Obwasi bitters, Ajibe Bia, Obwasi de parties, weddings, graduation. Just a bibia obey bia, so pet Obwasi bitters because Nubnano woman and Casancasa, just a Unu Munsani na ne sound yari. Now STIs bia na bibia touch my own say, helps with the age mapa. Wow, it's a Bible cracker. I say helps there. I say the boy home by and no was for or my chin chim or my cotiti or my any bibia I blend you I any bibi and you go of bossy bitters when see you are short say oh no minano ne sa we are here. I said Nubnano will open the door to what 0541 644 343 and that's 0240 306 394. And obefre obwase for ewoso na mama mo skin care and cosmetics almost say omo de we di na ehia omo say omo person will have a perfect skin to slay this Christmas, perfect skin to slay 2024, perfect skin and no mo shema omo all the answers to your perfect skin omo say obetimi aba clinic honum say because clinic cosmetic clinic ewo East Legon office hall Boundary Road na Udu Boundary Road so o hwehwe Atapokoa Plaza obehu omo ana owo wager SCC nso a omo branch wo ho obetimi so abuki appointment na be ya okwa na bibia ya ready omo no wabon komo omo ni mo problems na when it comes to your skin na oma ya reservation ni bibia ma and special care any special service number ma 053 125 5399 053 125 5339 and 053 132 0311 and I said 020 522 5355. Mama Mo Skincare and Cosmetic Clinic. Let your skin do the talking. Yeah. And at Casa Prekufo, almost say on day. Storm energy drink abajaso. Storm so dear. Traffic mo, corner store, baby beer obenye bi. Because you need to storm your life. Now the body is weak. The soul is willing, and the storm for say on the ginger body nama. Storm your body. Na koye 9 to 5, 8 to 5. Na eja anya bonus before Christmas inti. Don't slack crack as a force storm and a beju. Fre 0262 351 251 0262 351 251. Can who say FDA for ajia to say yeah. Betway, the only betting system will bet your way. Betway. Bet your way in the comfort of your home, and that's what I'm saying. You know, wherever you are, before you shop, to say ball football season and no kai say ube beti your way. Aviator no honum saying so, and almost what jackpots. The OPBR it just allows you to bet your way. Kai na beti your way with Betway. Levels Herbal. Levels is taking men and women to a different level. Not to say no bias. Mane eko memane eko obia de level be share me patcho for level and a level adaruma or do be call different level me patcho waist pain o premature ejaculation o enhancing sexual performance they were in our pep or chronic disease be am patcho for levels for because they are taking men and women to a different level for 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and that's 0599 670 402 or 0208 622 918. We're taking men and women to a different level. Our unisex boutique. Yeah, the abrochia bagano, yeah, the abrochia bagana, and the Italian belty, shoesy, everything designer. I said designer. Everything designer that you want from Italy, me pacho. Me mama can't say just a awful plain and send over to me designer. Nipacho abrochi edi abagana tesa no haya kra awosi unisex boutique wa haoba police depot nechia obi hu bi e wa hanum say okọ East Lagos na share she boundary road ho omo next to Two Guys supermarket ko show mo ho Jowulu at the Jowulu junction omo opposite the First Atlantic Bank obetimi ehu omo ho airport terminal 3 to kwanya me pacho terminal 3 departure C3 e wa opposite the Sandra Lounge me paucho a hoso die African Prince fe mo amkwakoye show abrochi paucho fasa shop na tobi na catch am so oton to man wa wo unisex boutique e wo airport and o dia abro mo fresh 0244 649 379 0244 649 379 and that's 0234 885 042 I was unisex boutique there a comfort and style Ruta natural product Ruta natural product. A currency, you know, obinya typhoid. I almost say, don't take orthodox medicine. Man, got hospital adrenaline pacho Thai tonic from Ruta for enebejo. Unya typhoid and only mobile unya typhoid and pacho a Thai tonic. A Ruta for products back for typhoid and then a bit to me ajo. Nasa a malaria and so and a hawa kaise Ruta mixture and so a best for malaria. Thai tonic any Ruta mixture. Then who say Ghana Federation of Traditional Medicine Practitioners Association. Omu I endorse it. Omu say Ruta mixture any Ruta Thai tonic no and yeah. The whole the baby just say two-way and a wajin so if you yourself with malaria and I said typhoid that these two will help you. 0242 66 2220 0242 66 2220 and I'll be for Ruta natural products for I said they are the best in the market. Last week Didi DJ name Sabaye. This week too, she has intimacy Akuma for Memano products. Akuma has made life easy for all women. So your corporate woman na ubera kitchen, akoye breakfast, ama okunu, anasa uma ama wako squanson na wako officer. Can who say any coin so ra officer na Jane bon sound. Na uchi obi na say oh sister then na no. Me pacho Akuma on your pace. Almost say they love women. They want us to smell good. Omo pese ye be soon whilst you are chopping onion now soon. Oma ye paste amount. Oma use fine onion and oma ye in sachet. No answer obe use puree on your food. Nature say bibi aye kama amount. And we waste time so. And no answer copper sizes ni be omo 70 gram, omo 210 gram, and omo 4 kg bucket. Into wait me ato the freezer. When anytime you want to cook, you just scoop and pour on your food. And then that will be it. And see, Akuma onion paste, no, it has come to stay, and I are available at any shop near you. And see, uko ingredient shop biya kaso Akuma sachet ubenye bi ato kaise eye quickie and tasty, quickie and tasty. Na she say ye be try ye ba na the mangoes they are bray ne any. The kika kan any your Thanksgiving performance any ni na pa chome nko bia when we are back this more.
No matter how situations change, we'll always have our Charlies. Good times, tough times. We day for each other. We never settle for less, because we are Charlies.
You can win 10,000 Ghana cedis for your Charlie. Find your code under the crown and dial *899*9# to nominate your Charlie. Winners will be announced weekly. Club beer. Together, we are gold.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years. This advert is FDA approved.
Mama Mo skincare and cosmetics. Asaba maso ye bio. Samoto mama mo nka dia. Se ba honampa. Honam sadi. Body soko. Body no ebe kasa dia. Na just say Mama Mo skincare and cosmetics. Honam no na so be agye aboso. Pimples, dark spots, kocha, on search na yetuntum. Ohima ehwe bebia. Some Mama Mo skincare and cosmetics. Aha na wo ba ye be scan ama wo skin no. Ahe basa ni nyina etimi afa na ntomapa. E de afra. Ye qualified esthetician. E non-surgical. Itu ba ye be assess ma wo tunketenkete no. Etimi apuli enya nam. Ye be twe fat ni nyina fi wo sre. Ene osisi achi. E de root no. Na otuno so etimi eyi no kama. Ye wo Kumasi Mall no opposite ye Chesals Hotel first floor Accra so ye wo East Legon number 3 Boundary Road uku weja SCC Kaswa kwan so so a ye wo on the Malam Kaswa Highway no so SCC Junction tie ba honampa body soko body the talk ya jimu number 1.
First guy to get to the top of Mount Juango wins. Are you ready? Go!
You think you're fast enough? You think you're strong enough? You think you're man enough?
Why her? Bro, I don't know how to explain.
It's just the way she makes me. You! I do not fear. No limit.
I'm not a competition, guys. I'm the prize.
Django, no fear, no limits.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Ha! How can we have some local fast food? Baba, me again. That's how we are. Me quite remember who hear me. Mentally and sent my friend doctor when I'm crossing over. Share that for see what we swear. She has malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say with the router? Me copy the absence. A drone a friend router mixer. Yeah, come malaria draw. And running router. So
Cat trap and the draw crew abaso body assay. Wabo router mixture abaso. Router natural products and router mixture. Yeah, you could see a treat. Router tonic and the router life for a who a finish like the bunny, a finipedium. NASA support the immune system. Router dear, Obiasia, FDA, I did drinking crap to yet.
Crazy pa. Don't say no to me.
Whiskey.
Wash. All of a sudden, my voice I hear different. And when you saw a call. Barman, bring me the honey whiskey. You know the one? Black Rock Whiskey.
Honey whiskey.
Chalet, honey near their fro. Black Rock Whiskey is strong. Now to taste me is smooth and it goes down easy. Excuse me.
Barman.
Barman, bring my friend one Black Rock Whiskey.
Black Rock Whiskey, blended with natural honey flavor.
Hey, what's up?
Barman.
Hey, what the hell for Sikanton Sata? They be been to man no. Oh.
Black Rock Whiskey. Tabby, the feel is smooth, national.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age and not recommended for pregnant women. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection, 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
Pepsodent introduces charcoal and lemon essence. The unique combination of natural essences whitens teeth naturally for you and family because every smile matters. New Pepsodent Herbal. Introducing a unique combination of herbal extracts in an antibacterial toothpaste for strong teeth and healthy gums that protects your family and you. Every smile matters.
Barman, I'm call boss.
Me better sauce. Me so boss and we ne be can me go. Me ne boys share mo me pe moments very dull. Na me better say ne be a better more. Because we different you we look na idea. Yes papa na ya no mo baby I share me o boss. O boss.
And do bina womangasa. No manyanse on Tom and Nipa when you fear do watching and Sessa pin for no FDA. Achi dready and cratway at.
Still spending hours peeling, chopping, and grating onions every time you cook? Say goodbye to tears. Introducing Akoma onion paste, a premium quality onion paste. Yes, you can now save time and effort in the kitchen without compromising on its rich natural taste and aroma. Akoma onion paste has come to stay and is available at a shop or market near you. Akoma onion paste, quickie and tasty. Mwah!
This advert is FDA approved.
Come on, let's go.
Now watch your tosso mochi. Ever send your near my dimre ye, shaming crime. Yes, the pa. Mra chamu. Me what send your twist no minute tungi after.
Every solution is the right one. Pick the right solution with Vodafone One Business, your all-in-one solutions package for all your business's communication needs. Call 050-777-9000 or email sme@vodafone.com today.
Happy Delight fruit juice drink. You can create your own happiness. Kwano Happy Delight fruit juice drink. Abadin ezibata rwe. Kwano heavy. Kwano goa. Happy Delight fruit juice drink. Yeah, relax anyway. Happy Delight fruit juice drink. Our party now. Fruit juice. I'm Happy Delight. One different flavors, different size. Happy Delight fruit juice drink. Happy Delight fruit juice drink. Loaded with taste. Enkratui FDA at Penado.
Life is full of choices. Make a quality choice. Star Beer. Shine on.
Early childhood development, your choir, your password, your mofran and tell. I will say, your wow pay. Mereso afame SP inronina, Abramenyem, na mademi huepi malaria. Mereso ama mebanu funsuo kwa abosumi sia edikan. Eno kwa ni eduane ni insua ohia. Onya abosumi nsuwa, mema mebanu eduane a ahoɔden wom na aboa ma mebanu enyi pepepe. Mekoswa de mebana ko ama ya bobɔ ne mpane na ya soso ne num ama nanya banbo a emu ɔdre. Mekoso de odo atete me ba owo ni pedua mu sinto na mama no akwanya abofra bia hia mehwesa me ba ne be hye adesua sentem na ne daachi awie ne peye mehwesa me ba ne fom a metne no odo kwan so na me bɔ ne ho ban abrenyina meta me ba mputu achintem pa fenin collaborate enti won so yenesa.
Welcome to Awos Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Awos Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244-649-379. That's 0244-649-379. Awos Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Wait, yeah, tomato mix. Wouldn't so one on pass. Still with tomato flavor, no. No color changing like traffic light. Come on.
Tasty Tom dear. It will surely give you value for money. The steak and little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup.
Taste no so dear. On point. Flavor new.
And it doesn't color your meat or chicken. I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix.
This advert is FDA approved. The boldest and the brightest experience in the capital returns. The Guinness Extravaganza slaps again on the 2nd of December. More DJs, more electrifying live performances, and more liquid to your lips. Purchase your regular tickets at 200 Ghana cedis via extravaganza.com or dial *920*60*00#. Pull up at Untamed Empire, Spintex Road from 12 noon. Guinness Extravaganza, where black shines brightest.
Hey, Amma, it's which one I show who you are.
Hey, Amma.
Papa.
Tell me about.
Tita,
I feel I'm a comment fellowship number. How do you see the addressing checkup?
Tita, I'm making a fellowship. Then I meant one more comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch more than when it's on.
It won't enjoy the men here.
How can I castle Kunosa? Oh, Diana Simon, no chatting. A how I will come, and no I be on sir. Because so we do for be HM levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. A free that day, Minimicum, your warriors so said Jam. A free your family, but living in home. Asa, it's me rough on us a horn and could told you. Jake, Amano, don't maybe. Now, I'll be doing more dancing.
And you may rob out. The money be aiming.
Levels natural capsules. You know, you
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA at a Jodian criteria.
The boldest and the brightest experience in the capital returns. The Guinness Extravaganza slaps again on the 2nd of December. More DJs, more electrifying live performances, and more liquid to your lips. Purchase your regular tickets at 200 Ghana cedis via extravaganza.com or dial *920*60*00#. Pull up at Untamed Empire, Spintex Road from 12 noon. Guinness Extravaganza, where black shines brightest.
Masha, Namanya Babia Medimetrito, Mina Radisha, Mabusu say, Odiano Yamabama Botre, Amama Show me referee me home, Mina Radisha, many women. My heart is full of joy. Almost 6 years of joy. My heart is full of joy. Almost 6 years. Until my tears of joy. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Almost 6 years of joy. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Almost 6 years of joy. This is how far the Lord has brought me. My heart is full of joy. Almost 6 years of joy. But you're running in your bedroom. My heart is full of joy. Almost 6 years. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Almost 6 years. His grace has found me. His mercy has found me. His grace has found me. His mercy has found me. I never thought of a day like this. I never dreamt of a day like this. Oh God, oh tears of joy. Almost 6 years of joy. Abba, tears of joy. Almost 6 years. Until my tears of joy. Tears of joy. Almost 6 years. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Tears of joy. Almost 6 years. Until my tears of joy. Tears of joy. Almost 6 years. I'm so them more. Shop with him. Yeniasa. But me
Any boy, some young boy, and some yema. Sister. Patience, nyako. Rebecca said, prelims. And see, I think I would be feeling that when there's more to come. While share fly and so just say, Auntie Eminuman so ho caught back to the days of Come out for Jesus. You call back to the days of TMI Mobro soon. They say patience so ababe. The finishing work later on into me power. When me see way the end talanku. Be brave or quite sober. And yes, settle down in an afe. Me chow, me team no. Me come me glam squad no. Now let's start with your stylist. Me stylist number 1. Nature say Akosia V. And a cookie look way. On one or any pen, any paper, I could on paper. Now failure Josie April and a Pamia, but Akosia V style Obia for your graduation, wedding, a birthday photo shoots, Bibia, we be our upper stylist, be Pacho, Akosia V, Betimia style, Ubetimia Arichino on social media. It's a double A with KOSUA_V, Ewo Instagram. Now, person sending an email there. Akosia ni any about akosiav@gmail.com. With me, I sending an email now. Afe onini bon komo afa styling home. But you're talking about Josie April, the opamo look way. Who follow me on social media? Also, me say 2-piece, 2-in-1 look na mishenu. With me, I could check our video. Know how we got here, from where we started and how we got here. But Josie April also our social media as Josie_April. On the number is 0546 344 436 0546 344 436. Fabric nearby the dress fabric, that is the green one by Infinity Fabrics. Infinity Fabrics also on Instagram. And a print now by Excel Fabrics. Now I feel me hair no by hair code say or ma 10% discount after her graduation from UPS, or ma 10% discount. So person also this is the right time to buy hair from hair code 0244065062 0244065062 and a DDD and a me makeup 0272149327. Me accessories by dazelbeauty.haven. That's her handle on social media. On the number is 0262 330913. And then Mzgee skin prepping by the Skin Pop Shop and Spa. Victoria Lebanon and share me call for facials, my manicure and my pedicure nina by the Skin Pop Spa and Shop. Cable Junction Pillar 2. Udruha Ubehu. Very beautiful outfit be for Victoria Lebanon. Now it's me for 0541 802 331 and that's 0242 101353. Okay, so enough for my glam team. I feel the Yemba in studio. Me say unse yes we take akra. Ya sabi brave. But now me person me call break. Me person yes starting common. And see in no particular order. Yen starting with Arnold Asanwa Beidu. Mati say yes sweat in the door. So yen take a break here. But see ya ne ya starting common. Definitely, I know you're very short break. Now let's start with a conversation. Yeah, introduce you to our guest in studio. It me regular people are owning say they be a show you so. Yeah, starting with aviation experts. Now the new shoe and nkofo kan wasem. Me won say aba screen so back home because I was leaking also on pay, but and the shoe na renew and a champion so they can no be dio but yeah can no has him but you know I know that Samuel do is a showbiz mugu and that is a guru and that is a aficionado. Which one you want to call or no column or graphic showbiz ultra weekly. But in this week, the office now they be making one say me say cover that room. Mo office no. Ano akwaba. Office na me say me na me be try pictures. I have video commentary, but I'm say covered for the kind.
Oh, so now watch it.
But I'll still come and run a proper commentary of that office.
Say your office, also office. But anyway, perfect one for your promotion.
Okay.
Black Friday, you know, no strong cry. It's a more extended promotion from Enra Black Friday, you know, all the way to December 1st. It's 25% discount for all retail, you know, retailers. No more to 25% discount.
Wow.
It's a perfect man who here on Perfect man 233 on all social media platforms. Some best sort out nicely.
And a champion. So. Edmonton.
Alberta.
Where
Alberta.
Okay. Yeah. And I say I say straight from Canada.
In Canada.
Now better never. Anyway, nice to have you here. Vida Educhumwa Boating. Showbiz enthusiast, papa. Corporate girl with a showbiz, you know.
Now when I miss my office.
Oh, invite me here. So me can me pay card the uncle be mami. Me pay card to see the card no, but oh invite me here.
Okay, but me honey, this is a living room. We say I know pictures there. Has a living room there. It's
a personalized office. Or common room. I want to use this pictures. No. Anyway, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Me pa show week no kosen.
Boko nyamiadu.
Yeah, da nyamiadu.
Krem kakaka.
Yo.
Hair code for you don't be face code.
And then the hair code. Why you face code?
Man, body da. Rani didi. Me don't masipa.
Wow. But you're looking good.
Thank you very much.
19-year-old girl na.
As usual, Trinity Couture na. Me dana say.
Yes, yeah, then I say. Nana is Yama Hansen, Lawrence, Bull God, Bulldog, artist manager extraordinaire, been there, done it, seen it all, still on the job. Charlie, Ghana, you artist managers, me sure the first name I ever watched dream, Bulldog. Oh, you be if you oh no way. Oh, me not mean na kai. You mean na kai.
Childbirth.
From childbirth.
Yeah. You can't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
Watch us here. So the day I die.
Yeah.
Still blessed.
Me no all rapping days or two no your back.
Oh,
revive career.
Rapper or mentor management.
Auto management. Oh, I not tabi ene ba nye wabo. Ni bo manager auto management.
Everybody needs to be managed.
And they are not penny ba nye management.
Oh, be sure you need management.
Oh.
More than
Hey, okay, so she's
investor. Your manager.
You and yeah. Ochake ojamwele what investor what
to. Father Dixon by you.
Yeah. And anyway, you are welcome.
Thank you.
Nipa ba ko so aye di flyer 2 out and ko fo hu so owo poster no so a no mani age bebre. Bra Clement. Bra Clement only ano share first name so Clement Asamwa Yeboa. Me kwana me oye co-CEO of Gossips 24. Me sure say open breakdown papa about all that has happened in showbiz within the week. On the NSC I know what time camera they see any. On I say I love to talk and do videos and see videos in there or papa and see welcome on a show first time ever.
Yes, first time.
Yeah, trust up
Medase so Jimmy.
Akwaba.
Medase.
Okay. Now let's go to your special guests. My journey me sure so we baako already. Patience Nyako a fine gospel musician. What's in hits maybe obinya name wa from kwan enyum de sisi what tears of joy so and no see bebo ho komo later into sister part Akwaba.
Yeah.
Me feel you tin you rough.
Medase.
But what your friend is saying?
A friend wa no pass.
Where there what kind me if able to show kwe I take powers down maybe where your friend wa no pass him.
Your friend in Yambishra.
Sawara what's the one who says yeah better effort.
Thank you.
You're looking good and so
that's it.
Now 60 years and still growing young. Me sure say 1 year abeka home.
63.
Hey, 63 and still growing young with about 4 decades plus experience in this industry. Why gospel? I'm sure say 4 decades na and won't be crying. You know why gospel music all this while. A mother, grandmother, she say when it comes to Auntie, you can't even call the name, the first names, you know, when it comes to Auntie Newman. Yeah, I don't know. But more peg gospel, no, you know that she's impacted lives with her music, her presence, her voice. You know, what shows baby when you see her as part of the artists there, we won't say why and people are singing to her songs. And for us here, no, it's a big privilege to have her on the show. You're welcome.
Thank you, my darling.
You're looking stunning and evergreen.
Thank you so much.
Hey, 63.
It's a blessing.
Hey, 63 and you're still singing.
Yes.
63 and you have the strength. Wow.
That's the doing of the Lord.
You are blessed.
Amen.
Thank you for honoring our invitation. We can't wait to start singing some of the songs from back in the day. I know say a new one, so we're releasing. To me, sure at the appropriate time you ever bought and also come. Okay.
By the grace of God.
All right. So yeah, start a conversation, you know, with issue be a trendy part that has to do with gospel sector this week. Reverend Abraham Lamte, senior pastor of Believers House, Believers Worship Center. Babetina show you suda. Comments be I see during the presser or make here has to do with the fact that or see nyame it's here the heavy price already. Which here, nti any kwan say anka woko. In fact, story ni say na story ni reporting say any kwan say anka woko concert bia utuaka because God has already paid for your salvation. And ebedani he on social media. So Believers House of Worship Papa Reverend Abraham Lanti story no first I saw it on Graphic Showbiz. Almost say and I quote. Almost say or say it doesn't matter the artist build on the program, whether an A-list gospel act or not, patrons should not pay to attend the event. I don't have a problem with others charging fees, which others, say a secular artist, so who charge fees there, he doesn't have a problem. But the events, no, are meant to encounter God there for all the wonderful things he has done for us, then I think admission should be free. Again, another quote. As I said, you cannot take money if the event is meant to encounter God. I cannot put any price tag on God. Therefore, asking patrons to pay will be wrong. I have done the act of worship for 16 years and it's always free. He says, saying a Graphic Showbiz Echo T, Reverend Abraham Lamte, or say your gospel for some way show and kayembe punu obia embra no mbesum nyame because to me in fact sikabia entu nyame surprise na wetu aka so wu for your salvation edoso inti sikabia ni ho anka say gospel for omoji at the gate. However, that story you call viral no receive a lot of reactions. Mekai say Celestine don copy a lengthy post to see our identity post no. A lengthy post be Eka say, oh, she respects the man of God, but this one is wrong. Mekai say me who post be from Sonny Badu or say yeah sure say papa is saying or kanya na ebiana ya misquoting. Nkofo bebre from the gospel fraternity, I think Nino Frankie 5 munyina or munyina ebe posti bibi eka either for or against what the man of God had said. Into Enya Shocking said later on release his statements. So a statement came from his outfit. Lift him up. Press release 23rd November. Or say is a rebuttal to there is no price tag on God, so gospel events should be free. I read the statement. I'll say our attention has been drawn to a publication made by Graphic Showbiz, which is circulating and making headlines in the media space. We want to categorically, with emphasis, state that the statement made by Abraham Lamte on the matter stated by the headline is not so. Kindly disregard such publication. He clearly indicated his perspective on worship events done with price tags and emphasized the point that if it is a concert, you can place a price tag in order to help offset bills. But if it is a worship experience, then he doesn't see the need why people will charge others to pay for the meal, in brackets, water, in brackets, God. He stated that he has been the source for the Art of Worship program for the past 18 years and not in any position to place a price tag on what he does for his father. He made this statement during an engagement with the media on the 16th of November 2003 nti ya sign by the PR office nti sa statement your patch say asem na graphic showbiz for kan no wan kan sa o say your concert there and there obetimi agiska na odi atua bills na odi year concert no however say oh yeah sorry worship events and there any kwan say oji sika ti say na onu ye ni dia onji sika. That's the story thus far. Into question Uncle for bisa say they were in a concert, they were in a worship, they were in a sorry, they were in a dear way, and ye be a similar kind of graphic showbiz for almost Cotina now because other portals, including Modern Ghana, carry almost the same thing. Only press ne kasai, na yanti and I say, ebia communication and uncle ye. Let's start with Arnold on this matter.
Gospel for
and they be kasa they have their own see we started with asem we wish a miscommunication and when the difference between worship events any concerts the difference between which one but you
what's it asem na he oh yeah because of a couple of reasons. First reason the personality are involved in such conversation way and the second reason the fact say a topic I can somewhere over the period. Almost every time be a gospel artist be a platform we to be no that topic no come up. As to whether almost shows no free and I say ticketing event. So these are the reasons I feel is at the assembly here. But there's something interesting. Say observe commentary by after sa story PN. Almost everybody be on name Reverend Enya Dreambiano goes like, oh, because of the respect I have for you, Nintendo, I disagree with you. Respectfully, I disagree with you. I like you, but I disagree with you. Inti trend no akwa say, oh, gentleman, and I say Reverend Lamte dear. You hold in high esteem. You're respecting him for some of the things he does. Then you're turning BBR. But however, I say we can't dear. You no basi and that it ran through almost everybody or what a dissenting view. So it tells you say man I'm for a feeling ye penasem and the ministry the whole character is a well-loved gentleman. See almost everybody even in their dissenting views were kind of respectful about it, and that's one of the things I noticed. Say we're holding yourself in such a lighter. Although but we should go home, you are very being careful as to how you go about disagreeing with him. And I think so analyze the situation now. Although he may not be excited about the number of people, but how they went about disagree with him. No? I think that he should take solace in that act. No?
And I know expect to be different, Anna.
Oh, say you know you're in that way. Say we can't say na say yin same way there and we know how we deal with that person.
Oh yeah, we a gospel for be internet.
Regardless, you and I know. I mean brother Samimuni others we know how we go about it. You need send your man for a discussion on matter. But for this particular man of God, no. Clearly, majority of Nkofobi or pass a commentary on that similar kind and then yarding. But they went about it in a very respectful way. No doubt about it. And so it tells me, say, you who know in a certain dimension. He should not be disturbed. He should take consolation of the fact, say, I'm out for putting on that pedestal or do anything. And I go with those people. And we've said it several times on this platform. Now they come back. Now go express KBR. I then cover now amount for a train back and forth. No, now come back. No, would be different from the initial reportage, but it was actually the same. The fact say worship related events. No, I'm more in charge. But the point is, every event be na ya shadow in nyame. You are going to engage Nyakupon. Say ye praise o, say ye den. Once there will be some engagement. In my queer mindset, and I'm sure so same when it comes to biblical issues. But my queer mindset tells me, say a worshiper, we are going to engage Nyakupon. Say a praise in engage Nyakupon. Say even when it's still there will be some level of engagement with God. Into the explanation as to say worship there, you are going to engage God until men put a price tag on it. It beats my understanding, kakra. Because I mean, every gospel-related event be or show be there's supposed to be an encounter. It should not be restricted to only worship, because praise too has some encounter with Nyankopon. Sharing the word has some encounter with Nyankopon. So they come back, and it didn't do justice to the initial conversation. So say a gospel, a worshiper, don't put a price tag on it. Now, the thing I got some of the artists on the price tag to we went so. Maybe you sure say some in year more and can do it for free. But then you know so yeah where say a gospel or say a secular or say the baby event or funding. They need proper funding, they need proper support. And I think the last year or so, because Jometo, one of the flagship shows CB, no charge 50 and 100. And they call witness and I was amazed. So I came to make a post and said, why are you still charging 50 and 100? Because the kind of setup, preparation now, gospel for another show movements, it's almost more than what the secular people do, if not the same. Because the same gadgets, the same logistics, the BBI the same. So what some people like us okay, so gospel for no any free because I go for a price that man no a stop is a follow from heaven. That's like 2015 BCU. You get so and see if a circle there in the event no or contracted vendors or use logistics or use what every technical detail be in here now they charge it to swap. Not the gospel person, this is the same thing now. What's the gospel person should not charge? Yeah, me way kakra. And again, even for the artists are on charging like Hima Messi, Tehila on charge it. Or so or no one release or no one would GDB say or based on some revelation being to mama on charge it. Sisi Chum or no sooner than on charge it. Others also charge it. But even for those who do not charge in the crown, it is not essentially any free out. Any free because there are some elements and as a friends be almost support. Because Tahila, for example, a free say, Tabia and a sponsor in the last couple of ones. Or discussion. So Ohima Messi Uncle J lights in free. Uncle J sound free. Uncle J way free. Venue it will be an or the music side in Ashim. So it's a free. Somebody is actually paying for it. And say, maybe Ohima no any supporting to the point where we say, okay. When you support, you cover every aspect of the event. So what's the point? And the amount for free. But you see, one of the reasons you're charging for events, ticketing, to defray some of the cost, production cost. So for me, you see, ordinary worship show no be an example. So no, I need for quite a number of years and free. I can unstick it to only
now, sorry, he has his bandsmen, he has his people already.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because I say if you're in a buy or your press conference to make noise or to make some way about unknown altar concert. Into the conversation should have been hinged on his concert. And the reason a better the entire own person charge, and that's it. The people person charge here, it don't also coming from somewhere. And to actually bunch it together and means that we feel quarters not to actually enter into being maybe our own name circumstances they or they charge it. So that's when the blunder or you should have just stuck to on a concept. Any inspiration when you say maybe dear way there because of ABC may charge it. But don't men coin to be territory and dictate to the person say minimum situation but charge it or men charge. I mean for me I think say on your no respectfully. No more charging us on charging respectfully. At the end of the day, what's the purpose? Say better to Yankopon, say yeah, patrons no, you're being encounter with God. So if that purpose is fulfilled, that's it. We'll be uncle.
Clement, so besides be a charge, the reason I be all say a gospel experience and I worship experience, which in comfort finding difficulty to know the difference between the two, because it be a deny a bimanka some benya salvation from God. Yeah. The opportunity to go there. In Sabiana or Dibim because at least the omun charge come off a tree. Omuye obim bet your 100 this obim bet your enough.
For we be good brother Samisona on Tonyum Leban, son of But Reverend Abraham, Nessa more kind. Minim sem go for tea in sem na. Because there's a video on the Spectator GH about 3 minutes and 40 something video. So okay video now on your at fault. Because the question was say at the intina on charge for the worship no babayano. And I know I explain say so or yeah no worship dia. And you say or charge because or no na why na doing say or be worshiping in Nyankopon. But if it's concert, I'm gonna make you reference to the fact and say or a musician when you to chair your many suba community. It is go for share the video number ti the intia or rebut say graphic showbiz or more report or more the buy no because honestly if I'm being honest I'm taking it out of context. Say the more say oh don't charge for maybe a worship shows name concert the way to me charging. I'm taking it absolutely out of context. So I heard the Spectator GH on video now. There's another video say just 45 seconds. Mention about 3 minutes and something seconds. So I heard that full video. Ubunse and rebuttal actually makes sense because okay or video no say oh ono de so ye worshiper ono na wa promise Nyankopon say at the end of every year bia no e bi obeye worship nti no oye de ama Nyankopon say onya sponsors are fine so we nya sponsors so obe go ahead na wa ye worship no san okay and I say but say oye concert there on say Nyankopon bo say bi obeye concert de bi end concert no person oye nti on say Nyankopon bo nti eno de obeji fi nti social video na one generalizing say bia oh other gospel artists so emulate no enye san okay nti me dey me to bo ase hwe video ni pa because time me say story ni trend no na mpese me report on the story but again no na me hwe senior like oka asem no video no na report na go viral no etie na ahwe na oka na ma for be say bia oh uchanchwa na say bisa but there's a video from the Spectator GH. Obi o was having you to akoshe.
My producer be try say a better video no me who say Edem chocho me the video na send me or from Spectator GH saw the video. So I'm sure we'll try and get the video. But before we will submission.
That me okay, and also no I don't see anything wrong with Sabia gospel artists who charge for Sabia babe or the worship at so and just because of the Reverend Lamp they carry anything or the worship at all show so na o you say oh na me ko charge ya debi obe charge or no only decision they say or no the obey any worshiper on charge but say o ba be your worship na say obe charge here charge because nyame dwuma dey this kind here sisi nyame dwuma na wo ho no offer bandsmen obi wo no mo be bo shabo no bo no enye because say bia 77 ka enye because say bia odo wuti no ba be bo shabo no e bia de obedi nti na wa ba so ba be bo shabo no nti wo so wuti omoka o say carpet wo sorry auditorium so say nye venues aye ni Ghana hampo a nka some of the concerts enye chinchin say ekoye wo sorry dem na ekoye te say wo gisika wa sorry nka say what venues are gospel artists betumi akọ say stadium crana if they can pull that crowd out betumi akọ akoye but because of
would you say issue of any venue and access cannot to pay for the venue no mu ni bi
oh
because anka say covered here wa national theatre be gisika
gospel artists do do saying na betumi police bia akọ high national theatre gospel artists do do saying but asori ni betumi adom ni say oh esan say obeto inu wo ya asori ntino fa venue no na ate ni sika ne so ma no nti e bia sika na beka no obehwe say bia oh say obetumi afọ hima mercy aba bia hima mercy fuo obetumi afọ we aba we su fuo na ndi asori na because asori ni de ma no so be yo ho no ba be yo asori ho but so ko ye fa say bia national theatre na bia national theatre be gina bia 13,000 cedis na o hwe say bia oko Perez na Perez be consider no e the venue na ma no na impo the speakers be ba na be consider 3,000 cedis o be fa Perez eja national theatre what yes into mu ni sa pool no currently but say ka sa pool no wo ho nkomu so betumi afford those venues nkomu fa nko asori de ma obi be ka say e na mu giska na mo de nyamesom ni sia ni diska e dey
Besa me call ahoma so because evangelist Dina Asamoah ejina ahoma so onu so oye ticketed events or just kapa so oye ni concert me tie ne briefly evangelist good evening. May I sure say asem ye call round the what about ticketing for gospel events say first omo say mamu njisika afi omo say enye sa no ka no meju wadwe ntre because wo de minim so wo jisika
with that be last year you know said you na all kano last year in na team needs na say ye nisika previous ones I you na na jisika said you all kano last year nko ya nisika nka ya nisika wokumase this year nyame ya tomwa ye ni team no besia de esese ye ba me pese
me ba so inti muni team ni behia mo be jiska na still amu jiska
oh ye be jiska
the last year na mo jiska mo boka
ya moka na afibia ne de on so said na sofo ne ka no e bia ya last year no ye se ye danyame ase ye pese wo bia amra but what na say ya ni sika yenya ni decide yenya say ye bone we disika ye bone uye program gospel rosso na ye ka uye na uji sika yenya bone wa nyi so a enye bone but mami esa ye disika di enti ameka fa ni say na no na mi tie na me percent na me ko line so e wo radio no so ko kama gen say yanya ye to gospel no entimi ma se wo fa wo ko airport akofa flight akokuma se ni aka fe dina samuanti ye de ate no ebi so awuko program o ana me fa ka ko feeling station konko bu petrol mi anka fe me to gospel nti ye de temeda me sim ayi me designer was pam me niema on ka fe dina samuanti o to gospel nti me de tena Binina so ka ho na ma gospel no eye gospel. Enti de meka kire yetiefo nyina ne se. Binina ebe kire nipa na wo ye no ne nka otia na ene a obeti ana de ono a be decide. Na mmom se wo ye gospel show na ogisika enye bone. Bible so senkani na katua fe no. Ye koye ya sori mu a yetua asofofo ka yetia it asori bi okwa dicknesses ne elders nyina na presiding elders ne ade no ebi mu ha yetia omoka enye bone na sade na mini abaako no ka no eye sika ene edi ye nyame adwuma enti wafa obi me fa ne se ya fa gospel musicians ibe nipa bete wo bi a watio omo ebe nyina so ese utia omoka ebi mu charge ebi mu so to make up the open for the mommy but onko free no gospel no your sponsor for ye nyane se say ye nuanom wo meto secular musicians and say wo mo aside no ye die wonya sponsor sa esopa kura no ebi o enu 20,000 ebu enu 10,000 na wafa anyomfo be 10 na 15 abeguso a ubeti omoka fa even wuti omoka fa 500 kura o meye tanya maam eye sei enti media me madwene mu die media me hu ne die se obi ye gospel show no charge a enye bone so obe charge because you can ye bibia vanu na akwaje ye no ubetua ba bia na asore dem kura ukokoye program ho a asore no charge nti no media me hu se de nipa na nkasa no bia wabɔ mpaye ne nyame nkonkon so won fanche dia fine na emom no ye charge enye bone
na mo charge nso na omo pese omo fa Christ omo fa Yesu omo ntumi mba na che say purpose nti a mo preaching word no through gospel no say eno nso na che say mo anya fulfilled
ba me what dey ye koto nyu ye go preach da opeso fa nyam sem no wo sakra akwa asori ankasa what dey no get fee so obi enu a okowura praise asori ankasa tie sika no wura ho ana Methodist ana CAC say you see with sika ba we dey gospel show betie nyom na de ajojo ho ewom sa nyom no epinsi die na so uye ni na utu akora no so wo de bo anyame aduma na ta de be ya da bia yi bitimi aye nti de waya na dwen so person fa Yesu die o ntimi ma we esi ni kwanda ba obu ho waya na dwen so wo ye dan wo mfa no oni ni hweye
yo enyume ye da se wajibre ni ya twin komo kakra e wo show isu okay inti evangelist Dina asamwa na yete ne nka onu su church o chere na adwen afa Reverend Abraham Lante asemna okaye with graphic showbiz no may try say be video no media seni your producer so that at least to say na Clement kai ebia na yensu ya hwe video no to be able to judge for ourselves exactly what Reverend Kanye Yanko Auntie Newman. So Auntie, me sure say Reverend Abraham Lamte winim asem so what as a gospel musician over the years, me sure so why a ticketed events so that and now when you be that. Hey, and then I'll subscribe to you and this kind of.
I mean, actually here you didn't start no until they say sia most na nyamoko no. Nti me mo me mention that me program biada. Mention that me program for 41 years. Mention that your program biada.
Unya program biada. Into nkofo na etu suffer
nkofo na what to suffer from because mini sponsorship emchena na me start me ministry so me kunna me mo from I shall say me kunna obo ma me nya obia mo ambo me abesinde ameditine he me kunna momba na wa abo ma besisesiara nti o ma them programs away na no me ho mo nko ho me zan de baby kakra na nyameza amam na ho na me hye chapel nyameza am he wona mo wona mo so me me ministry but bad them ticketed you know me nko
in the first me nji wadwen tre mu time no and I would dey won ticketed events no so nkofo ye ticketed event ya hu ne sen
okay sisia no ehwe logistics no na omo nkofo register because bibia mu no and the worker airquakaye oh my goodness witness in crapo you must make sure that you have something with you if you are dead in pakrono because in pakodan kanya mesame nchene nka de onko or there at least many bibi mozi nti bin the bibia case kesam first na nche ye bimbia ne hunde nyama emanu mo yerko yenyim nyimpa na yenyima na yerko nti ebofo car eboto petrol ni nyina yesikasam but yanda di Reverend Mokeno or saint kra was a kadam the honor jiska because then kasa worshiper no nyim maybe covenant on yankopon na akọ hence maybe on some kade on jiska but ehwe yen mbe mo we one programs are we inviting people from outside and definitely you know what was a plane na adi nsi ebajiska see sponsorship is other boy hen because e been me there ye bia mom boy hen and see mbo no so hia
na in part me sure so obi di watu ono ne ticketed event so that
bebre but will be some da hen na maja manka da je enyim da me fi sabia mfita kwad na mreba meze ka baba nsi bia wore ma fi there ezeba mama na maybe me bia meje na meze atom petrol
na obi mouse ka bia enso petrol to eno so ent me nya hwe
yeah started actually we were so happy doing the ministry say him from our Benjamin now when they are doing music and the ministry attached to it but you know yes no raw into where poet so if you be afro na akoto because you want to win a soul for God. And so what's denying there? We focus on I'm going to sing to win a soul for God.
But you say anya ho nanko for winning souls.
Anya ho nanko for winning, but also bia na ne frɛ. E frɛ no o mo bia na manya meka e kyerɛ no. Nti bia me mezi menyim there, me frɛ no is to win souls for God. Console people. Na bi no so what's waka there. It may be bia bi ko bibi ma as you sing along no or so na ade na bia na ye na ade no refi ho. E bi so here yet no ye American and see also no bia na ne frɛ.
Wow. Yeah. Pacho met me bisa say ahina the highest that will be the amount so far for the 40 years who ministry.
Hey, cool.
Oh, so body pakodi, but maybe I might just say that.
Oh, okay.
Automatically, about me 20,000, 15,000.
Mezi on cherry bia po nyamenyin pe bi wa kra ha no from on cherry bia na o bless me. Make o bless me because the person has known me for a long time. And they used to come to Takoradi. We were cooking for them. See, maybe nyame to na akoma de mami why adwuma cha na friend na hye no. So bless him at least no 16,000 not mommy. It's wow. There just on cherry bia.
It's proud that they won't just kebia sada.
Dabi
10,000.
The weather mama 5,000 and us 2,000. 1,000 for the man. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Artist manager. Ticketed events for gospel. You see, it's not the right way to go. Just say be a worship event.
I think we're still taking the man out of context. This young man just said.
We haven't, at least on only statements or releasing and me based on to ask the question. I've not seen the video. You say be also a video.
No, I've not seen it.
So I'm still dwelling on the statements that I have from him.
Oh, if we're going to use the statement and we are not quoting him out of context, then for me, events be an event. Because or yes, Sunday events, and now on your Sunday events, church service.
And you see your event?
Only more.
Maybe
event. And it's all collective bibi kakraka.
It's all collective bibi.
It's your collective bibi kakraka.
It's the same.
On your collection. Or your friend. You know, so say if I'm not taking him out of context here, then make I say no, I will not say more person. But if I'm taking him out of context, then they one can because money revolves around everything, and ebi also on the funding and now on him sena or yeah ni nyoma onya ni sika ohun dey me patch. But I mean, considering everything that we're going, Nyankopon call a businessman. Oh, Nyankopon ni the life we have is not free. You know, there's something we need to do for it. So, you praise him for it, you thank him for it. You know, you don't waste your life. You need to do stuff for it. So, ABR and yet Sikat says, and I work as oh, yeah, be Sikat. You know, but I mean, you need to. God needs to be proud of the life of the amount. So you need to work for it. So we be in that form free. I mean. So if he feels or per se or be free, be on him, maybe all the on fee. You know, some people get funding or get they have almost friends saying grants from plenty places. Yeah. So I mean, once you don't have that, and what you're doing makes again again I don't want to take him out of context, but why are we discussing this? But so you see a show no kasa maybe up a hype for the show as well. There's nothing wrong with hype. You know, it's an overcanon and find out of context. But all the pastors are looking for hype. They are advertising themselves. And there's nothing wrong with it, you know, to advertise yourself so people get to know. So say hype, I think he's done very well because he's got the country talking. So we are looking forward for signing events. Maybe a movie call. I free ninety. You know, but I think he's a fine gentleman. He speaks very well. He knows what he's about. So I don't think so, but can be big. I know say there's a motive behind it. Until I mean, make us say a hype, you know, because sometimes you need to throw in some of these things to also boost your way. You know, so he's doing a good job. The manager is tough, but not so artist. I don't know artist. Some say artist or two new for management team, man.
Or two new commercially. Me yes was or two new commercially or two new one sorry. Say
but even Levi's on two new or a personality. He needs to have a team around him. So they're doing a great job. You know, you don't necessarily he's a fine talent. You know, to preach the gospel you need to be talented to do that. So I'm sure so our team or Martinez and more planning man. So I mean he has a point.
Okay. Sister Pat, Me sure say I want to still go by the statement since I am bo video no ye no. Statement say or so one can say mo ye gospel event ama munjiska or say worship there na mo ye worship events there and the ma munjiska. Mpasho onim difference no between concerts and worship events no. And I only need your dream so.
Okay, me that say. This myself no whether say yeah worship or concert and we know. But then yeah dream kakra. If I say yeah what Ghana ha ni who say so be your crusade and now be your deliverance service and now BB church service no say we will gate fee 500 and 50 Ghana. I think say you never to train aso kakra. Say so for no gate fee and sana we room akwa sorry them. And we gospel musicians and so we are preaching nyame asem through music. Inti yanso ye ni omo eto the same lane. Inti adentina say ye gospel enyom ye ko worship. Adentina was engage jiska. To me, adentina was ye jiska. I was so BAT me ba because music na ye no concept na omo ye no. A lot of people nya testimony, breakthrough, healings. Me obi share ne testimony or ko obi music we awonya very great testimony. Enti imagine say 50 CDs ebesi nipa ne kwan a ontimi mba program na ya dwen ye ho nso. But minim say gospel musician bi anya ya enko obeye bibie free because at the end sometimes cry nyisika ne per se but the wo mu no o pese enipa nya so mfaso. But say bibia yesika. Bibia yesika. Even cra church a okoye program ni wo mu no. Church ni charge because omo so to your friend is saying light. For bibia anche. Enti the message say nyame enkrofo nyame adomo musika no. Omo so gospel ni mu. Say be a gospel musician be bow on channel say o me pese me ye worship we say ya na wo fi say wo betimi aboa wo boa ne kakra I think so betimi aye ni free me dream say wo senka ye free say the oka no say ye concert o say ye danyo bibia ni we say prevent nipa no say oba nyame fie bibia ni ho because the suffer ye deliverance no say okay there and the deliverance session enti no me 50 cedis so there wo yale o pese obefa nyame 50 Ghana I think say kromo a suffer no ne ho be hyehyɛ ne kakra
na say yeti de bia say nkofo ye ana o
e si da me hu suffer bia wo ye program a o charge me hu bi da
nti rebe na yeti yes consultation fee
that's different.
Any different but software all yeah sorry or so me be ye crusade inti asa na wo be ba no 50 cedis me nti bi da inti me ne papa ya dream pa say gospel music adie bia ye about Christ bianca enye free but where's the money inti me dia me kan say nyankrompon enkrofo amo Ghana mo amama mo ye hu say mo sika na mo nya no ewrade na dia adom mo no yesramo some fi say mo betimi support gospel musicians omo support wom say de be ya minim say gospel ni bia ni ho a opese o ye adwuma we ye obagiska na omo ye ni free no obi ti say ohima mercy sisi twum what's the secret because some of us yes we say ye ni free the secret ni the Arnold can beginning no so our headline sponsor no ebia of set cost no every
nti say gospel musician bia be ye bia omo nanti bebre omo nya nti na bia omo so omo de sika kakra to so no nti me fi sanke ye kura na nka ye drew dem ho enwom ne koso ni adunya me kan wakoma tin say so obi betimi atua more than 50 cedis na origin nti nka ade ne koso na nka wa frɛ like say we appeal bi nanka I think say nke ye benya mo anase nyankopon ye adom na adefo ewo kromu anyame ahira wo mo mbe support say de be ya bibia nsi obi akwan say obeko nyame fie
pacho wa event ni bida
Me pacho me nye be my lunch back but it was free.
Na free for lunch no.
Yeah.
Na who reason nti a bia unye events bia waji wo ton tickets enko form emba.
Me ni say like me see bibia say was 7 years. Me say uyo o Christoni gospel musician oti nyame ne bia nyame de so akoma so say ye wei na waye. Ana be nti say nyame adom na me ti bibi sa meye. But yes, say yenya boafo I don't think say gospel musician be up so 50 cedis and 100 cedis. Sometimes you sure some ye we kro mo boka. Because o share enyoma mu di gugu akwan mu even like nyoma bebre na o jeje me sure say timi tua omo sika no but just to get something and also the bet boa omo dey at home. Me I think say was say e free.
But we better say experience so say a concert so we were funny band. The cleaning services will be hired, backing vocalists, electricity. So one year, sorry, you know, and all of that. And see, whatever it is, it's a price tag down.
Listening to mommy Amy, and Amy nearby patients, Mira Huamo, because mukra talent, a juma na moye. Ejuma na moye no susu pension bi ani ho ugina ho ebusumi so ai unten entento obi anto a ebia odru 60 70 a ode bebo ho bra ejuma na talent na crowd no ye ho ejuma why should you sit here and beg say bi obi nsem wo bia on be so wasene when the crowd na gaza ye golder you can feed off it by a de nyame mu ahobra sie me de ma sorry de ni e ka papa ubeka papa o but ubedi 60 na crap mana umpom mudin crampo ensisi su yie no ebidro na papa no won hefa because papa ne na sofo nketwa no bosumi so a woni ji won aketia osofo Abraham lamte akasa me pese ye beka say you taking it out of context na drain na wachre sa adwen kire no and it's not something that obi to send me pese me encourage because you won't be bromo asafumwa omo bre. They are always calling for a moi from a sorry no. Now established artists in po and all cases see in po charge. Now saw camera mic 1 and 2 now we try testing. Sorry honum now yeah bar for ya tonyuma. Busumi so if you have a head pastor like or so for lamtia obe jacketiana. Now we were brabo no born is saying because we worship it. Unyankopon artists do send a chassis free sorry them be bring chassis free sorry baby mo how busom on be honest no catch you say and one no main free sorry fee nintino they had to flee makonya the omo time and say we are for amoma so masne there was so many talented people in the churches and they want done beggars or sorry or try sorry the whisker or so the bag mu or then nante akusi ni car ho asana wape bibi age which shouldn't be so enyame som de ono na de sa ache de ne ma wonyankopon na de ma wo ochine bi no wokosoro ahemem na akokobu ho akonta ben na obebu ukoka papa ho ana what are you going to say it's about time ejuma na crowd na a gold on its own fa pe bibi ye na ejuma na mo ye ne pension bi eni ho uhri taban koba stage so dakro nyame fa samba unemu bu kukro wakadem why yesusu bi egu ho a ode bebon ho brana nti reverend wa chena dwen but this is not a conversation as creative people no ye pese ye endorse it because gospel no ye tubu America ye tubu India ye tubu Pakistan obia ewo ne management team ye treating as a business me yahwe hits anti Amy Newman wo na ontimi stage show bia wo Ghana ha NG sika da ne kra so say no ejuma ma ye me repertoire me de to hono ma enyum solid music na 16,000 highest mama
be na chair
no so mama 1,000 kra Mzgee o mama tu ye dia ho brasie no akata talent ne ho na ye bre ochine bi artist bi ba be free mo a ya ye go fund me no be able to do one agro obi to 50 cedis when because say royalties na han nse da mo adwuma saa enti stream see any show see na say why are you wasting time yeah ho brase etna sofo na say me wo osofo lamte asori na me yanyumtuni a me rebe ho listening to my head pastor because I will get the impression say obuoni ani die say dem kofo can respectfully na me so me making me submission me rebe ho because me head pastor gidie ne say me worshiping ya me ni kwasi me twa aduane dia ebe ha me ye instrumentalist wa ha omo so afidie ne ba ugina taxi ya ka chen say me ko worshiping ti fa me ko free na me ko offloading niema no. It shouldn't be so. Omani champion betina ha complain bitterly how or feel say sorry no emwa artist no na wo talent wo voice wo nyom no mo kwa na ese nka fibia mo stage performances ema in house anyom tofo then you make the church members charge 2 cedis in pa je ye wia efa nkoshe dem ehwa kan chema omo encourage anyom tofo no mo asori no say a concert dia say a worship dia say no we are go didien so he should watch it say entiasie bi na onya e wanyum to adwuma ni mu a onko siki santiasie no and after so obenya santiasie no some metro press release and can change say bo I'm sorry sa brana mi ni ntiasie bi enne menya santiasie no menya sa enimdie no ntino mo fanche say mutimi charge e ma ne we are not taking him out of context. It is his opinion. But to me, it's not a conversation that we should encourage. Come on. And guys, here, by OB, G50,000. At the medical bet now, say 30 minutes. Or G50,000. Obebo, I'm too jollof for your rice. Or G50,000. Miami dokuno, miami huno. Obi si major ni nyine mama Jesus. Mi ria no mama lawyer for quarter credit. Come on. Also for Lamte should know better. Me ma sorry, ye tionyum to ni biaka. Omo mo grown chene ye tia omoka. Nipo ye engineer sheshe kania ye tia obi biaraka because the oya me hwade na on pepa ne nsakwa.
For every Sunday.
People are on monthly payroll. Me say I'm head of media or ma sorry. But me G salary because me personally me service to nyankopon media check. But there are people under me they are paid monthly. And me so for ensure that because when him say aside say wo sum nyame no e dwuma so a wo ya you need to be rewarded for it. Inti ye besre obi bia o person boy anti emi now you stage a whole concert charge me 100 cedis and no interest nyankopon value to me and 100 cedis if that is what Reverend Lamte wants us to understand. Inti ye besre me ra ho because ye mame or ya banjuma anko ko pension. So say then what should she live off? What should she live off? Say a concert and now worship me and Yiska. Me no. When he finds her insights now, you champion another press conference. Yes, no bone any DM. On some sa press release no can change say me hunu. No crown fa seed money in twice here. And sana concert for Frasamba. Yes, rene pa.
Okay, quickly.
Vida kasa sisian o say onu na sorry no Jessica o ye di manyami. I'm sure if she listened carefully to ma says the same thing. So if your decision is not to take money in your church, mom has decided to do the same thing. So don't Ma says she can speak. So let me just land and you can come in. So don't make it look as if Ma is walking around begging and I say we're going to No, she said that. Oh. Yeah, she said she's sad. What was she sad about?
Oh, see.
No, okay. What is she sad about?
So she's
maybe the person in question is here. She is not sad. She said she started out by doing this for God. So if you are in the same service, also you are a media person, you're doing it for God. So somebody can take their career from top to look. Let me tell you something, yeah? The world will take care of you if you take care of the world.
Meaning
you can do a lot of, there's nothing like free. Maybe you don't understand. Maybe I'll be doing say, okay, me ko talk phone way, me ton one menya sika. Oh, that's sound no to. Obusu betumi ato phone no dia che. Need dear will baby from. So I need for us to balance it so that it doesn't look like, oh, they don't know what they are doing and all this while they've wasted their time. Because when she was speaking, she spoke about wasting of time and no, Charlie, it's not like that.
No, I'm not in no way disrespecting your mommy. A season na a woman and sayaba. But I'm saying say and then it's not a conversation that I would want to encourage. Me yeah Juma, I chose to say I sorry seek a mange and me personal disease because I have other streams of income I mean saka. But there are people who live solely on church salary and I think say if you live off it there you should be giving me a choice. Me and decide yes I'm but in no way disrespecting and penny for what I'm saying. A season na society season where a woman if it's possible to charge na jusika.
Okay, papa na ye can ask all this while no so say anya no line so me sure say bibi person or church mu ya this is the opportunity. Good evening Reverend Abraham Lamptey.
Good evening my sister.
Me sure say your kind of statements ye who story no from Graphic Showbiz any other portals anya bia message na put it across na ye ntia na say sa na ebia I don't know ebia obeboa with what exactly message na person put it across
3rd December me be the annual worship program Amadabu Art of Worship. I've been doing this for the past 16 years. This is the 17th one. So I had a press soiree with some bloggers and some press houses. During that time, Meba Mzgee Ebusai said, what is my stand on those who do worship programs and they take money? Do I have anything against it? This is what I said. Me, Abraham Lamptey, said me worship program. Minjiska. Me worship program. I've been doing it for 16 years. Minjiska. But there will be a gospel concert. The person has to pay for bills. You pay for the musicians. You pay the artists that will come. You pay lights. You pay everything. And it's a gospel concert. No, I don't see the reason why you shouldn't take money. But say me worship programmer. I wouldn't take money. Because me who say me prepare my coupon. So to me, Abraham Lamptey, I don't see why I should take money. And I think about 10 years ago, I had the same interview with Kwame Aida on Adom TV 10 years ago. And I said the same thing. I was really surprised when this heading was given to what I said. But I understand. And sometimes it takes a lot of explanation for somebody to understand what you really want to mean. But what I said is what is written in the rejoinder, the letter, and everything. Me worship programmer. I, Abraham Lamptey, I don't think there is a need for me to take money. And anybody that is having a gospel concert, you can take money. You need to do it to offset your bills. That's what I said.
No cresa ka say worship anya wo as in say gospel artists be say worship events there and the man in charge but a concert they are on charge because statements now you release as a na patch.
Yeah, who said me kasai me see me worship program. I won't take money. They are all events, but with different meanings. So we hear gospel concert. At that same program, I can say many gospel songs, in fact, many secular songs are gospel songs. I said it there.
And look at the crowd, Lano Bahan say, "Oh, catching."
Thank you. And see, I was surprised when is it Graphic Showbiz or whatever changed the heading. But sometimes we need traffic, so.
Because the answer maybe saying me kind of statement in the third paragraph now. See, he clearly indicated his perspective on worship events done with price tags and emphasized the point that if it's a concert, you can place a price tag in order to help you offset bills. But if it's a worship experience, then he doesn't see the need why people will charge others to pay for the meal, into bracket worship, meant for their father, into bracket God. And see, this as a way, as a movie away from just you, to say to people, say, oh yeah, worship experience there, men Jessica. It's not more about, in this statement, that's a sign movie from you to telling them, say, oh yeah, gospel worship experience there, men Jessica, but oh yeah, concert there, Jessica.
Mzgee, I'm going to say.
Me pa trying.
Oh, me ameba.
Aye, da.
Me program. This is how I want to do it. We hear with you and you think you can do it other way. Praise God. But don't, you see, one thing I have realized is we have become less patient. We are no more patient in trying to ask why and what. When something happens, we are more emotional and less rational. So we destroy things before we come back to check what it was meant for. Me see me here in worship program. Minyiska. There are people out there who used to take money when they are doing their major programs. But when they got closer to me and I explained it further, they had the spiritual. You see, I am coming from the point of a preacher and a worshiper, not a gospel artist. I am coming from the point of a preacher and a worshiper. I've done this thing for 16 years. I've never taken money. Yes, if I get sponsorship, praise God. If I don't get it, I cut my coat according to my cloth. And I do it what I can afford. I did one recently in Sunyani, and I'm doing the final one 3rd December.
It's me, Paucho. Say yet, yes, and yes, oh, Shenko for say worship experience there. Momunjiska be a concert of Mujiska. Say a say statements, Nasa, and the okay and Asia.
My warfare. So, we call restaurant Echo Didia. So, we tear the America.
If I'm trying.
But courtesy and an act of appreciation. Sometimes you tip the waiter, the boy. Thank you. It doesn't mean say will be between you or free. What I am saying is me worship program. I don't take money. So be here the worship concert and the gospel concert. No be jinisika. Fine. What you understand is what you do. But when somebody misinterprets something and it is taken to mean what I am saying, then it becomes a different thing altogether. Because me ochoro and onosu baby. It is on Tiasia Omusami. Because ZK now Obusa Hasemino. He came to write what I really said. You understand? This thing has gone on for, I think, about 3 days now. Almost a week. But I'm grateful because we need the press and the press need us. We need each other. So I understand.
Oh,
no, not at all. Sir, it has given me the opportunity for you to call me and to talk about my program. Not only that, we are all learning. We are all learning and harming. But I think next time, we all have to get understandings of things and know where a person is coming from. So we'll name baby will be freer. One year who be interpreting the oil wrongly. So you ask, oh, Reverend, this thing you said, I'm not clear. Can you break it down? But it's all part of the, say, the Bible near journalism. They are Montreal and Senior and Casa.
And say Usha said now when you response free gospel for no and it's an order can respectfully I disagree with you, respectfully comfortably disagree with you no. Now am I also feel saying?
I don't feel bad because Mzgee say what frame me am I explaining me when They will then understand where I am coming from. And the disagreement will change to, oh, now I understand. Because definitely, Arnold knows me, and I know Arnold. He could have called me to ask my view, so that he will also be somebody capable to explain my point of view. Because kakra meaning about journalism, you search, you research, and then you search again. And everybody have their view, because when you take a book, the way you read it determines how you understand it. But until the author himself or herself explains it, everybody has the right to interpret things the way they are. But now you've heard it from me. All I said was me, Abraham Lamte. If I am having my worship program, I don't take money.
Okay.
And God has been faithful for 16 years. It started from Osu Presby Hall. And this is the 16th one we are doing, 3rd December, at my temple.
Okay, at your temple. Maybe, sir, I think sir, other people want to ask questions, but maybe, sir, question based on something that was said here a few minutes ago, 2 of them. One of them, Bulldog can say, we are events every Sunday because Uji offertory. And so also finding it looks to him as an event. We are church service every Sunday.
No more. Nakani any cafe you will makbafai. Makbafai cafe yes and one shishi juban. Onake event is a general word. Ono shishi. Event is a general word. She a subsets under it. Ke mokuka me organize a birthday party. It is an event. She called the it's an event. Or makbafai ke Sunday of your summer. So it is an event. Me. Coming film worship program. No Bulldog and no one you are because in California was your gun to him. When you don't know it.
Well, know it.
Oh, she was info like me. Nilante, this small banku can mommy floor. This money will like a Kakadia Miami. Mokuba money no na yemi. No each one can ye banku can mommy floor can sani yachele. Alo bele leni. You understand what I'm saying, Mzgee?
Yes.
So we let me give you an example. The body of Jesus Christ, right? He had a mark on the feet, 1 by the side, 2 in the arms, and then on the head. But the one who got into Christ from the feet has a longer way to the heart than the one who entered Christ from the side. So they will all arrive at their destination, but with different experiences. My experience and my knowledge from the point of a worshipper. When you read, Dr. Sonibadu wrote some things down. You see, when you know where I am coming from, you will not criticize or judge me, but then you will come along with me, or we will coexist without condemning or criticizing. Because I don't remember telling anybody you are a sinner if you take money. I said, I will not.
Last one, before my know ya, there's also a conversation. Oh, church workers, niji instrumentalists can be any or pure meshka they on monthly salary can be a low because the way make comments about that. One unchio moka inti she's sad for people who work there because it will be a sad thing as compared to any is or more none is or more feel.
Okay. Namo okay tia
Vida.
Hello. Okay. Auntie Vida, can you hear me?
Me who know guy.
Hello.
Ofane me who know guy or.
Oh no way.
Ofane no.
Okay, now I pay everyone that works in the church. We have staffs, including my musicians. And even some, I don't only pay them, I have also accommodated them. The church has provided accommodation in addition to their salary. they have their social security intact and everything. What I said has been missed. I didn't say everything you do for God must be free. Now let me sound like a preacher here. The Bible says the laborer deserves his wages. Am I right?
Yeah.
So when you are expecting wages, know that you are a laborer by Bible. But if you are a son, you wait for inheritance.
No way.
If you are a son, you wait for inheritance. But if you are a laborer, you go for salary. Mzgee, make your choice. A laborer or a daughter.
Apostle.
Go. A laborer or a son.
The choice of what about me? Go for a
laborer or a son. And my darling, a laborer or a son. You see, we are a family. But everybody and what is expected of him or her. I don't think I will talk to take somebody's daily meal out of his or her mouth. But from my point of view as a preacher and a worshiper, when I am worshiping my God, I will not take money from anybody to join me worshiping. Anybody else who fails to do a different thing, praise God.
Thank you very much for speaking to us this evening.
But I would love to see all of you on 3rd December. Please, it's free.
Can you ask more? We will show up. Thank you very much. Often you.
God bless you.
Bless you. Moti Reverend Ibrahim Lamtin ka onuna insemna graphic showbiz for Troy, you know, or most suggested or okanye. Ono so release statement say wanka. I feel the what church mu the okanye pote any onuni opinion about onuni events inti nese asem no esi ha. Na yenko yenime beef season. Say Christmas e bank for per beef the aye jollof. It's a Ghana jollof, it's a Nigerian jollof, but me sure say last week and as we start here, a beef between Strongman and a Quick Smoke. In Confosters, our beef were a dating as far back as Osei Kromsikeni in Yumbio, yeah, Tratis, that's the Tratis, and a Tatis, which one? Tratis. Tight me some way in my mouth. Anyway, so I know Quick Smoke, Echo, Pokey, Strongman. I think say yes or make key commentary be about Strongman. Ankoye Strongman so ankasatil Mr. Drew edin two ni case original version na feature on no stay fiaso and on so two be ma Quick Smoke so ye din till Kojo Q ever be releasing the album and our ordinary two nyum back so and on so sound throw jab at Strongman sa jab no so and see how Strongman for the same bit of Kojo Q song and on they responded to Quick Smoke. She said beef na call back and forth to the extent say omo dio mama parents about conversation mu omo kola aba ana Strongman kola ne ba ene ne yire nyina aba beef no mu na we don't know where it's going to end because I'm just 6 days ago Strongman san release enyumbi you know into as a beef season no asaba. Yeah, we visited our conversation with that Rebecca said the trajectory from just being about omutu no and a lyrical battle to involving parents no any year back whether at beef na say and as a formula be anyone say yeah they be on more can where the bulldog never starts because because I know your artist manager in the past me sure so no so who artists are engaged in beef and say no handle. So me are you familiar with the Quick Smoke?
Yeah, I followed it kakra, but I didn't have the back story. But me sorry na miti and like you're saying, it's in bad taste. Uti baby amudi adieno ekono, you know. But obi be see a beef nation for ombeka say.
And hug a transformer.
Yeah, go hug a transformer. You know, but I think there are limits to everything that we do, and usually, they are not doing a trema, you know, posterity. But we say a trema I can always explain and say it was the era within the CN near there, you know. So it's artistry, you know. So. The victims will be in Kwafona na omuti omu baby because Kweku Smoke will not be a victim. Strongman himself wouldn't be a victim, but Strongman's parents will be victims. The wife, the little girl, you know, and I think say whatever. I think say Kweku Smoke mama so be a victim because things were
responding with parents.
Yeah. So funny enough, I don't know this week na me can or channel people say artist may say apa they be any person be blaming manager, but I'm blaming mama no papa, the artist's parents. Because every parent is the first manager. Every parent, you know. So usually you overshare baby idea no echo. And why am I saying that? If we all sit here and we feel said the echo so yeah, then we will always look at what is happening. We because oh, what are you saying? Yes, but that's my view. Because if you come from a proper place, a mini Mzgee anya sema, a mini Mzgee. Young can't go see baby about to Mzgee. There are a lot of things I can say about Mzgee. There are a lot of things Mzgee can say about me. Why would you go and talk about my mom or my dad? Why would I talk about your kids, your whom here? You know, but Obian send up person idea. But my training doesn't allow me to do that. What I say. So make I say, no, for me excess because Obisu beka say okay. Mr. Michelle made the be about him. So I can be for him. You know, then it goes out of hand. You know, there have been cases in Kofor. I mean, Tupac ni a big money idea. I think 20 now or 27 years down the line, Yachi a Tupac or so I think there has to be, although you can say art, no, I think there has to be boundaries. You know, look, I'll give you an example. So I think last year, another 2 years ago, I think Burna Boy, one of our top people, banter be on internet, so and he kept tweeting near there. Anytime he tweeted, they took it down. You know, because omunim brand no, omunim how it will hurt the brand. You know. So sometimes we need to have a focal point where we want to go as talents. You know, we as a talent, you need to know where you want to go. And they say, yes, I mean, you can't say you're emotional. I don't have a problem with emotions because some emotions now, as in do good music. So if you're not emotional, how can you sing good music? But you need to restrain yourself. When you say, baby, I may call you distractive, because eventually you self-destruct. And no beyond the best, okasa, unyoma obeye, anama obetu. You know, so we need to, look at it. It will come back and bite you no matter what you do. You know, whether it's good or bad, it comes back to bite you. So if it is good, ubenya and we are bad. So I think that they should try and cool it off. I mean, between them, because what do we know them for? These are rappers. These are talents. I mean, they can talk about a lot of things. You know, maybe how bad your music is doing, how good your music is doing, how many songs have you done, what's your lyrical prowess. You see, and again, if you are short of vocabulary, that's when you throw insults. But no. Only vocabs for a specific maybe a sema then you want to throw there. So my advice you almost say, if they can, they should keep it clean. I think say before them Lyrical Joe and Amrado, yes, they had the same, but Mantis Obi can't be Mamia Semnia. I think they were, where the farthest they went was to talk about big girlfriend here, but they kept it clean, kakra. So they should keep it on that lines, and yes,
okay, baby, I don't know, say, Mina Mantini, you say, yes, I say, lose focus on answering.
No, I'm saying, say, as an artist, you should know where you want to go. What you say? Maybe be a my my life, no, edamenim. Me kwa kushia. So as me kono, you know, I need to chart the right path. You understand? So ubekwa kushia sadie no. So if that, you know, a lot of our artists here, especially Ghanaian artists, the vision is so. Vision is so. Because to me blame you, like, I mean, they don't see how because oh Charlie, I came from the ghetto and today I'm here, and Nipakono Kasa or here no Charlie, baby, no. Imagine Michael Jackson telling you he came from the ghetto, and you are still in the ghetto. How do you see that way? You know, so Charlie, I didn't know time you call to yenye de be call. But if you know where you want to go, you will not get into some nyoma bimo. You know, and even if you are caught in that space, you know, if you are caught in that space, I mean, yeah, because there are people today, some of our top A-list artists are suffering for the things or the seeds they sow. I mean, you know, in the past, you know, and they can go and say, hey, they are denying it, but we are seeing it. Unless you are not somebody who knows send system near running. Because what Kasatra, the best here. So they should wait. They shouldn't say, oh, where beef I can say anything I want to say. No. Words are powerful. Oh, into unamu kono. Oh, now we share. We share say, I didn't know ko baby am pese be kono. Na ebia where you. I'm telling you today, if Tupac ni the place will be a better place for all of us. You know, if you even speak to their parents, it's the regrets, you know, so they should mind what they say. And also don't say, and you see, again, me papa to me baby. You know, mommy to baby. Then I mean, what kind of training is that? No so far, you know, Charlie doesn't sit well.
Patience. Gospel beef there, so why be that? Why a gospel beef that? In see secular beef there, any big deal ana.
But that's a salve beef for this. Me correct yes sister we kakra bider. Or don't say or no na sorry or ye bibia on jiska. Some of us yes you in covenant say you new nyankopon. E wo or say why sad amaye. More yes sad. Ye ni nyame wo good connection. Because me mobia or charge or be friend na one charge no call ye child na japade kese. And so sometimes it's not a bibia na yiska. Inti mo onye sad my comment dey cry. I feel beko beef na so. I think say show almost side there I understand them. And me problem I me one say ye de konkola na so no. Me akola like on cancer mo de mo pitimi ache mo ho awe mo pese mo bom ho amonya ne said oh if that's how they want it they should do it, but when it comes to enkola na wo mo nka ho na then I have problem with them because mo manyi mabọ mo brewi enche bia mo bewu enkola na wo mo ne mo hwe no mo fa wo mo mbem this time I know me pacho child way for won't take it this serious. A cost of social media. Na ye brun kola ni ndua na ye enkola mo come on talk wo de mo nko mo nche mo honwe and me back mo de mo pesa mo ye bia ba se enkola no na mo bro mo nua na mo de enkola ni ba mu a me be sorry pa me nia bre beef ni de ye the way mo pesa mo de ye jollof mo de be wo fufuo is good but mo nyi enkola ni free. Many abrepa me bedding me share social media said ya said e course no me nim the reason why I said been penifone to me and sorry when mo ye de ye penifo obi aka wotia wo na so feel say wo de be che no wo pese wo ka bi bankola no ye nyi omu free kakra metimi aka
na mpacho o si de gospel artist na o kaje egum omo mbo omo ye
na heaven crowd there was this misunderstanding what heaven
God is a fighter.
See you dropping be such a long chain I think na ya na ye feel say o ye gospel into obi tia wo na so o feel say o de be che no fa che no o feel say o be tia ni bia tia ni bi o tia ni bia you free wo that's what God wants
enya nyame na say obi bo wasum ama ne mbo no
na me try o say wo
enya nyame na kan enya nyame po na obi na kan na David Nicholas o mkwa goku ane na nyango bon baton mu odi abubo ma obi so mfa bo
say Goliath o tia nyame nkofo so that's a different one
enti say o feel say me nua ye made fa che no enfan show mu on say obi o de ade ehye ni mu a ohun crop process like na kuma ye gidigiro pese o ye obone okitetu kra but say o catch real na fi ni mu a o ye okay enti say ye Christopher bibi sabetimi asi eye normal ma enye te say ye Christopher enti obi ntimi ntia obi na so that's hypocrite I don't like it
enti that say the asi woni jo meto nteme normal
I fought a good fighter up to now if say minya say metric like mesa ye bi ma do it I did a good thing and me cry ni G say ye prevent obi say we were gifts won ti brofo nti no men to gospel na met na ho say me ton nya adoa wo ton toast na ka che me say wo toast no e na ye me nya adoa ne nye empro na me nkotungu no minim se obi asabi onim nyame mu na otsi nyame onkonkon ase bia betima say I did a good thing and minya na bi mu ameye say nobody and prevent obi se brofo nyom me wo gift me nti brofo enti mama ntonyom every
say Joe no wan koka o
and me enye Joe asem it was obi night and na abi said the omo bae na as if said omo hye na chi na omo ye enti say ye kana say ufi say nya sa na ti a utimi nso kire wadwen me kire madwen makon interview ne ye ka kire me say oh ye say omo tutwi nyom ne de enko ba dia enko he gospel music e wo krom abrofo nyom ahe na wo say akwachi count it and tell me enye twi nyom enye no na kita gospel industry no so why say obi ti brofo obi nti brofo ye nyina ye nyemom na industry ni engro now catch me say beef a good fight to me
nti say anu yes han say nti when the sad time no when hujo
oh yes share bebre oh you cool yeah cool because we no correct yes what I'm doing is good and I good for a tree man no mo ban said you be bien ntimi nsi obi akwan na wo kro mu ankrofa he na to brofo nyom edam rekọ to brofo nyom sisira manfo mo dinosaur mo omo magi industry na si on omo to brofo nyom o to brofo nyom a good that's what we are good at me tree me to me feeling more comfortable into my mental media ye nyina ye grow industry that's good and you are all fair way beef
it's a good fight
good fight yeah
Vida. Let's see a good fight one. Let's see a good fight one.
A good fight. I mean, you know, many what TV so countless times when you say me a supporter of beef. They be me for us so be my countless times say any formula obiti me can say they OPBA and you have to hit it where it hurts the most. But do level be na Jimmy Tisima, we should be able to tell them say as a macro say line kaka tie enyum ne bi me dru baby naturally I just stop listening because beef Mzgee e what is be aboa omo pen but they later come back and come and tell us say ye kwohyehyɛ ho ne de bae na face our relevance ni nyina ni enthusiasm ne vim na didi eche na atiako so for some time no I outliving the relevance mami because obeye a man is say omo bi no beka chen say ye kwohyehyɛ because I was really you know, na me feeding into it pa me co TV to be am boss so Charlie e ko yie mami then you later come and tell us say ya nti me my imagine say beef cry me follow bibium because ye be wi o mba be catch and say kwaku smoke e struggle baby in terms of numbers nti strong man energy be pushing
na baby o moody na media we sure say cook
then no man ka in the past oh until strong man so dey bia ye ka to so wano ya o eno no a day na add to craft no because they be an penny sema temdidie no obu befa ho no na ayeden they be an this track a hit chain commercial music no team month na sinamon share how I'm with me translate energy into making the commercial music hit na one more yawo na tag ne bomb mama so sawa na ye we abrewa ba na ye den oh actually the see industry baby edru e wa mama ahodo so no enye beef na ye di push o ma ya ama relevance na ewu a let's move forward and see what else we can do udi atem no and then e cover by Mzgee e be ya enjoy beef ne ka because we enche o ma be ka chen so mo hye ho fa no ya no translate ko commercial music e be hit ya chen because be call na YouTube views this no e was through chain commercial music I do kobo show ajiska
Ebi ase ebi a eno so kan wo
no good what must
just na wo pe no
ma pe bi ejai what must say but one no ya what next na me bisa no I mean I can say any formula there but what next from now medru ne ire so akone mba so akone ma me say ne nananom ne ombeji omo chefa na I mean na the ko him from here so me relevance be any mama me the person to be honest relevance be any man
transformer man the echo sweep
right there
right there
well say we you now classify as a this song or a beef song and then you put it out there for patrons to either stream download or whatever it is a commercial. So these songs are commercial songs. And so you see how we advocate and I say we advocate.
Me jay chidi because me who say omu yo make chance omu share that.
But in money the back open e be can say omu share that. And you
because still I feel that say nyam.
Exactly. Even any baron in so say nyam. So it's just one person pen back out say nyam. But Ghana for you very funny. Yeah, very funny because sometimes you see we cast a movie more when beef from them wine industry, you know, and then find and then when you check other industries, they don't, you know, fixate their mindset on beef. But Pacho, the few days are echo back and forth, no. A trendy pan. I mean, we check it trends now. Either cook smoke on number 1, and now strong mind on number 2, and that's a strong mind number 1. Cook smoke on number 2. Within that few days, no. Omo beef no was all over the place. It was being discussed. It was Pacho a money trendy. Yeah. Ghana for. Yeah. Yeah, near so ma de no Ghana friends and traction. Yeah, near so ma attention. But you na Daniel who say na beef no dey mo and who is giving these people the attention? Yeah, Agasa. Number 2. Beef normal. It is not true say other industry artists do not beef. That's not true. Even in Nigeria they beef all the time. There was a time Davido name West Kill no more. Now we recently Burna Boy was he not fighting with virtually everybody in Nigeria? And in Nigeria they don't do beef. Who told you? It is everywhere. A normal phenomenon. Sometimes you forget that artists only in one. They go into disagreement with each other at some point of their life. When they disagree with each other, now some go into little squabbles. What are they supposed to do? How are they supposed to exhibit disagreement with each other? How are they supposed to show and as a showcase tokwa and kakrebi a woman tell a couple of years ago, Tamana Bulldog managed Shatawali first, and yes, I can come in. First one. And Wale Nibu, ABB, and I felt saying, Simhuno Mudia. So, guess what? On radio, I say Bulldog a puppet. If you remember, we saw a puppet, no puppet, and he said, Koliku. Do you know what he did? Or about with a long article. Telling me me a puppet. Oh yeah, he remembers. At that particular time, a certain disagreement amongst ourselves as industry people. Platform will freely say, or you're comfortable with or be rebutting. And me so me platform here and I'm here. So industry colleagues are in issues. Me platform and me feel say meet me addressing and I'm addressing. Or also platform or so person addressing or pepe. So when these artists some come into disagreement, they put it in music. They go into the booth and put it on wax. That's what they are supposed to do. Also because they don't agree on a certain subject. Criticize because they don't agree on a certain subject. The best they can do is go into the studio and record these songs for each other. That's how it's supposed to be. There are guidelines to beefing, and I say some of the artists before they actually enter it, they don't even almost steady and some normal go into it. Number one, say who engage somebody in a beef and so win the weight, industry, the pedigree, the standing. So acquire me beef with me, every boy me and I say I'm boy me. Because guess what? A commercial entity now will once you are entering into that venture now, understand say a commercial. It gains being able to make a film. So you will fall whoever you are going to the beef with. Sergeant man we know or Hana me wa say me beef here. How will it be saying? Maybe a meaning beef or no about this level in terms of attention. And I mean so me say in terms of how the beef will go. It's you need to wait. So a Saturday and manifest. Saturday should have waited and say no. Maybe I'm going to manifest. If I enter into or I engage her, maybe by the end of the beef not manifest. Do her in terms of attention. So you wait. Medical strong man. If a medical because okay. I mean in terms of me success, me do her. Strong man. I say why would I want to beef him and me attention in this level? So you wait and see sir, how we know. You need beef here. Be boy me and I say I'm boy me. And so Asem would want to beef with Sako there, but Sako didn't want Asem. We're losing the relevance in so many years. Why would I want to engage now or man attention and do that level? That's number one. So going to me anyway and we say Aquarian and look into the beef. No? So when you do ABR would give about this level there, then why do you engage? Number two. I had most often than not, these guys are not smart. Because you say Ghana for your beef. Is a reason as some years are then a trend. They do not go with homaging like their sense. They go in with their emotions. It's a young way, but you see, you should do it in a tasteful manner. A man forbid me able to meet here at every level. Because the entire way is actually make money to generate revenue from side now. Although this or a beef song, but it's supposed to be commercial. There's a reason here. Samini Scatter Bad Mind, one of the biggest beef songs are critical Ghana. Because he did it in a tasteful way to the point where wait me about time wait me about radio so wait me about party I say wait me about you understand? So he's or generating a lot of revenue from this song because I am a tasteful commercial song or commercial hit. But what you beef now the time I like some kind of say 2 penny or do baby no jai because and yet tasteful. So you need to be smart about you doing a this song or a beef song.
Got the advice.
You understand? You're in such a way say you bet me above baby to the art 10 years from now. I mean you play Scatter Bad Man, you play advice, you play some take songs out things like standing the test of time.
Advice.
Yeah.
You understand? So you need to be smart. You need to be smart about at the end of the tell my ladies no beef no. There's something smart with there. Obia released this song here did it with the video. And in the video goes with the song. Yeah. Some people even patronize the music videos even more than the It's what they did was every saying Ghana for sanity. Yep. So when they release this song, it comes with the video. You have no choice to go and watch the video or listen to the. They were cashing out on both angles. That's smartness. Yeah. Until we're going into such an adventure to say beef, this. Now one find answer to now be in the area. You'll be at a loss. And you see, beef and I said this is when a short-lived. Because in I am in 1 month. It's because a short-lived, you need to cash out as practice, cash it out quick. And then the last point, once you do this song now, your attention, you shift to a commercial song. Quick. Because beef, a phone term. So the smartest thing you do when you enter into cyber venture, you switch quickly to a commercial song. And to be sure, strong one medical at a point we are expecting these tracks. Be sure now we do another commercial song about where the commercial song about. So there are guidelines to going into BBIA beefing. And there's the last bit. You see, there are no rules when it comes to beefing. That's true. So me no going into disagreements. Me person me ball with the better to most. There is no rule. But I see, for every industry, you be a friend unwritten rule. You stipulated in black and white. But as a better practice be a war amongst us when you are in that industry. And so when it comes to this, although you ensure say can say there will never be a because of over the period no a better practice. Number one, when you be going to be for one from Colombia. Once you don't be independent, you from hip hop heads and also more.
Me working on the sound. I mean, Brad Clements on to keep our last bit. No, me working on the sound. We are now. Waba Clements beef no. I see no rules. I see. Yeah, patronize. I say, hey, we are beef. We better call Grammy. I say. And right as okay say, to me and you a strong man to me and you patronize. But beef no dear. E do her now for patronizing. So who be say, so we will be our business and the make us why a beef and be many numbers, my cash out kakra.
First of all, strong man or commercial song, Mr. Friday or Casadia.
New.
But the commercial songs they do one my hit transform into your final crying you.
Don't question
me need beef. Because first of all, baby, I may line of work.
Story.
And I'm sure some people say headless YouTuber and they could just show them so no. We need beef on and your mama kaka. It's beef there, But once a Ghana your culture was here, your culture nature say, if you want to mean the deep penny so because of a hip hop head, not just say be or be compare this 50 cents more year, it be a nas in the ether more any at the idea more hip hop no more. And or they compare Ghana has your because will be allow they okay near the day. So we decide they are fine. But we say we say or culture or Ghana has here one not mean trapping. And maybe a mouth for can was but so we see you so enjoy beef media media a yamame beef dear a
wrong with it.
Oh, wrong then I make us a culture no. We say a culture nature say e be your borderlines be a to mean tra. What you say? It is a no sinking na. No say maybe a kuku smoke shall say this strong man I will for be mono or anya de any other. But so shaky and only offer. Now we enjoy beef ne say be the omo ye ne dia and you obeka say but kwalane de senior patients kind dia. Enye. Again look at Grammy asem. But so obeji Grammy. And found these songs are here obey. So when you me papa na so obeji Grammy. Senior me brand not kind of Nigeria. And meaning say be a Ghana for being exposed to the happening on Nigeria. But Nigeria beef for honeymoon to the extent say Brimo. It me be a TikTok video. None way na say Bena boy fans for honeymoon. Catch and say be a me do. But more catch and say no me trash no more report it. That particular video. It happened on follow page now. Who say bibisa happen. Nti enye Ghana hanko na eye beef na kwa say mu de bia na mu ye beef and away beef de eye pa so obi kan so na one na nya adwen na so hwe na say lyrically no betumi abato na ko hye booth ni mu tro wadwen ma no so hwe na say wo culture na kire wo say e ma wa no ntra penny a na wa full stop. I remember say Tiflo ne strong man dey back and forth one ti so obi adi sebe ni mama na say ne papa tem. It was purely based on obia lyrical prowess. Say be ade obetumi aka no bar for bar na waka na obia we say we the Tiflo made that strong man as a strong man made that Tiflo. Another example for strong and that's all the time maybe omo ye omo ho but yes bibia ankoka papa
just read it
senka kuku smoke and fast strong man say be anka say nyame ndimi say wan kan enka menye say strong man so the kuku smoke e ma me na wo fo e be bim. But I think that the biggest benefactor of this whole beef Kojo Q. Because Kojo Q ni I am back EP no. The reason here EP ni is solid. Me a big fan of Kojo Q.
EP and album.
EP.
Okay.
The reason here EP ni trendy ye pano. There are great songs on the EP ni ade. But the reason here EP ni trendy ye pano was because of Sa 32 and nyum na was no. And my EP no trendy because no be I expect to say be a Kwaku Smoke bed drop a punchline into your drop here and my EP ni trendy. And a Kojo Q is also a commercializing no say or my strong man beats no any verse ni bibia intro verse ni bibia na strong man so drop it ni there also
or say if I had the interview on Hits or say or he had to tell
that was before the song will be released though
and so catch and say idea Kwaku Smoke be aye o minimum suni and a strong man say maninko but me so mama say verse no and beat no
it was after after say I didn't buy you know and a strong man J verse ni beat no and on also try na adwin e dey ma Kwaku Smoke it won one of the Kojo Q being smart na ye one strong man chance ni say also can na me fan to me platforms na me here dey me cash out it's the biggest benefactor e was our beef we mu no e Kojo Q and also no both strong man ne Kwaku Smoke are benefiting because I was study algorithm now meaning who Kwaku Smoke ni nyum weed but due to beef na ekosoniti no woman be the Kwaku Smoke enyum eto nyum na woman na rap enyum no to nyum no we no the song quickly comes after say bia wo hwe Kwaku Smoke ne utie ne 32 the oka wo so na sa nyum no e follow up I say I call Twitter I call TikTok sa nyum no trendy until that song is also going to trend based on say a man for to say Kwaku Smoke I drop it this the strong man until one to Kwaku Smoke so a benefit likewise strong man so see or drop a new single within a day and 52,000 views chilling what they compare and you might release a month ago near the idea a being 100 and I hear he but say within a day no commercial song no release here no in over 50,000 views within a day compared to the videos or drop here a month ago and in 100,000 into also afa kwan bi so ono so yede e benefiting into nipa me ensani no we involved in beef ni na no obi a benefit directly or indirectly it's beef there but the main penny say omo beba bo ntia be ka say ye hihye ho no e showbiz na we say mo hihye ho kra na fa ko wum embeka like enka menka because what can is na you are destroying the beauty of say ye showbiz no oh you are destroying the beauty say showbiz na ye nti me Mzgee hihye ho say bia o Mzgee ochina me ko ka say e wo United Showbiz o se me ka de be yo yakra na me no wa hihye ho deda woni me kasa bi ma enko ka say bia o asem we me ka che Mzgee e ne yakra no me ne tena ase e ne plan yo wo say artist no kasa o next story can enye interesting bi because then what say o track record ade bia de be bia no o baby say enye ni person we see na be ka say endra ada na we be fa serious e bia na sa ada no e serious pa na wo kan so bia fa ne se wudi agro ti say papi kojo ne keche omo ye bisisi a ba se wo history na o share keche video no say na we say mu na nanim ay serious na kra na o comment section ma obia nim say bi wo agro no mudi ba se ka previously no ma hint agro no mudi a ko bia be fa wo serious say bi omo bifi na ama papi kojo mileage no person odi 2 Okenet or Apple Music amano but sisi ano sa mileage dey
but o hwe se na wo kan o hwe se na Kojo Q about granting interview say he had to seek strong man's approval.
Yes, that's the point I was
coming. Nti unjin dey say AI say
that was a strong man's approval no and you say o ma strong man etie nyum no
there be
also catch
say Okache say Kwaku Smoke addition won enyum so gentleman
and also the tire or the omani tie ye and also omani nko
then if they listen to
no regardless of that ono Kojo Q no so on can beef
and is a reason is a reason of first strong man
because on the mutual
no apart from that no e enyum ono enyum and we feature bulldog it's a bulldog they say Clementa the honorable thing for me to do no is to reach out to
only if you have a relationship.
Yes,
yeah,
if I have a
relationship
also. Because the man reach out na enyum ne ba. It means the man doso
The bulldog kind.
The bulldog no this Clement or nyom. It's when I go to the booth and me correct replier. Me the money na be count because me oh nyom. And I will say oh you no record na what what I say.
And I
was saying really easy. It's when I go and I'm replying the both of you. But Kojoku did the honorable thing because of the relationship with Strongman.
Strongman, yeah.
And also Strongman so what EP no so
exactly. Yeah, it's so catching they say listen. And you am way girl about sell poto. What I say? It's his first way no was not commercial.
No, I'm not saying it was commercial.
No, he's beneficiary though, but the action of reaching out to Strongman
is out of respect.
Yes, out of respect and also to put the cards on the table. Say,
but maybe say no soon it doesn't.
No, it's not planned.
No, it's not planned.
He's not part of any planning. Show respect, recognition for the fact say
relationship.
Me know a relationship.
Strong man.
However, no gentleman we me friend is on me boy me when I know. I bet desi wo munti no. Piena what tia say netia na so person tia na. It's out of respect.
And there's something called a trade secret, right? With every trade. Which recently EL is suffering from that. I think he came.
Exactly.
Yeah, he came out to say, "Oh, US. Yeah, he said go hustle for US. Go do delivery man.
That's not delivery.
Yeah. So we now also transfer.
Now we are sure say asem no. Na enya no kre na e bia e say bia I don't know who they are but e say bia no kre but na bia only work permit. And it's better me asem.
No, but what I'm saying is whether it is true or not, or no beka because nobody saw him there and reported it.
Exactly.
Ono beka so mu humi na me ye delivery wo e bia Jersey and I say New York. What you say? Now omo I mean the I think say you see social media a funny place so. Inti e go release I no be go delivery boy no. And I say hey me here be say na me try I dey na be west. So now nobody will trust what you say.
Nobody will take you serious.
What I say, hey, so you need to just stick with the plan.
And in Tina, last time when the shape Bahano, she had a little issue with Vida. Because another Vida can say, oh, my shisham.
Exactly.
Wendy was like, yeah, it's part of the industry. So we are showing it's not up to us to come and sit and say, oh, yashisham. But also person just say, oh, you're analyst. So once you yashisham, so you see where the conflict is arising from.
But you as an artist, no, may reveal it.
Of course.
Say, yes,
of course. And it's wrong.
When you can say, me call US, me call Tom Pure Water, Manenka ho, or make chow Manenka ho.
As me, yeah, can what you say?
No, it's about comments that.
Names of I won't say that. Hey, number of circles is winning me, yeah, young ones winning me.
No, you mean 9 year Kwame.
Kwame Eugene.
Yeah.
On open
Kofi Kinata.
Okay.
One pay.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, Sako de Choy young. Sako de Penison.
Okay. And the only Sako
de Sako de Papa. Minim Stone Boy, and minim Satawale.
Oh, okay. And the only
Samini. Oh, Samini is in Chono Doye. Big man.
Shouts to Samini. Okay. And
like Chami Kwame. No, this way, before you were big.
Yeah. Okay. Now, me and Bon come on for Kakra, yen count new projects now. Why in projects no title near them?
Yeah, actually, me had twin songs.
Okay.
Korea Malcolm Ashama, no Korea Mamenka.
Okay.
And you know, I'm Abrabo, no, you do baby. You go back for a while, then you come again.
To take a break.
And so me take a break and break. It wasn't that very no nyama ukwe.
But because dance now who take a break then you buy.
Oh, find that 206 right. Na me and Yumbi, but wow, it didn't go well. So me the nyum see. Na after that, no man to my yeshi bim. I was just there. So 2018 na me see me.
So from 206.
So from 206, so I was for about 12 years and sana, you know. So 2018 me see me no, and so 4 years later, on I say abaye.
It's within that 12 years. Mpasho sa anyum na release 206. We release ye na ankoye. Ankoye no chese den nkofo
ahanye nkofo anye ipo. Enyum no ye bibi today. I'm home I'm sure but men to release me the today.
So amba public
cra.
Oh. Na funding asema na say.
On funding asema so but it just happened. I can't even explain
what happened. Yeah. Okay. And now into 12 years in passion now we then.
No movie.
Losing interest in music and
may lose interest but with the ejuma no onye wa ejuma yen I dey work there yen dey bia no ode yet fi me yankopon rekan sana the bible no kwampo yankopon no ye ofinyi mpani mo ka hye bia anti why sometimes yankopon ankasa twu ofinyi mpani mo nti na mantase ya mantase but we see and sana 2018 me say me be then so me delay for me just 4 years you maybe a nyimpa krom kakra na you know me say 20 bay and so actually last year 2022 right yeah. Now me say I'm redeemed me say pa no story ho na me say because I'm going to Jesus no my end so I'm redeemed no nyim kodam ko my end but this year na maze dam 28 na maze aba me pede of me de hu
patron na ekosen
nya me ado me free de yara but me yim de ya me be page
and it said first
and the first you could the first na yin social media no nyi ho nti nya me ye na adom na ye release album ono na adofa from one ba they you know give you something na that actually that cover a corner boy studio but no social media be na here na me dey minim ho hwe minim how to go about things you see we am for you to do more to than onyema basa see just I think that this year is the last year ending of last year na yankopon mam impe bie na worobo mo sesia ma mo da nyama record kakakra nti me fi da bia ntoma this year nkono na menya person bi na akaba
nti me pa so onyum na ewo social media YouTube ni nyina nya wona ode egu ho
that be ashase nyam na mdugo menyim how menyim kofo ko so mami onyum wo de me say o wa hemfa o ka menyim bebe
just our channel nyina wo ho
but this year last year na menya mof me ka de enyim pe blogger na onye manager no ma what started the what gigi nyum ni hina afi nkofo ho ho na woteteto na sisi was alcohol a digital stores na mama
gospel ghanagospel.org 15 years ago tmi more bros enya one out ti anya 416k views that's can in enya wo de wow
just last year you know for the last year December yana minya nyimpa bi ni ma wo ma sisia
na John Mensa sapon this 8 years ago or the come out for Jesus so ato honom say
ko be ya no
o me ya no en
o ya mi na yin
but your twin projects ni yen gidi na yen ko break
enyo ma commercial ma na onye mamenka
nti enu de sisi de e was streaming
platforms ni di
with me checking it out meaning sure say nkofo air train will performance ye be call break ye ba one of the things that ye be can answer but one of the things that can minya quickly ye can answer na ye call break sa Ghana jollof Nigerian jollof war ye a trend ya number 1 but ye call breaking by ye ba after the performance ye be bon komobium.
How can we have some local fast? Baba. Me again. Next we are like. Me call you mum. Who hear me? Meant me and sent my friend doctor when I'm cross over. Share the process. See what we swear. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say with the router? Me copy the absence here. A drone a friend router mix. You come malaria draw and running router. So
Trap and the draw ku abaso body ase wabo ruta mixture abaso ruta natural products nduane ne ruta mixture ya e dikutie atridi ruta tonic and the ruta life wa e huhuru e feel srade bone e feel nipadua mu na san support immune system no ruta de obi ase ye FDA ade dwede nkrato ya to.
Still spending hours peeling, chopping and grating onions every time you cook? Say goodbye to tears. Introducing Akoma Onion Paste, a premium quality onion paste. Yes, you can now save time and effort in the kitchen without compromising on its rich natural taste and aroma. Akoma Onion Paste has come to stay and is available at a shop or market near you.
Back to life and the best education for a brighter future. I will correct my child with love and ensure their safety and protection at all times. I will support the optimal development of children in their early childhood. So should you.
Skincare and cosmetics. Oh, my dear, take a honampa. Honam cool. What did they talk, dear? Yeah, Jumudia. Number one, it will be a wobia. I will show me no. That's a honam and Casamo. Honam no so by Ajiamoso. Pimples, dark spots, and hyper pigmentations. Nurse your ben so massive force near Bruno. And let them nurse so beno and who drone near home machines. Abba, our mama skincare and cosmetics clinic. I had your bar, your BBN, your vacuum suction machine, your microdermabrasion machine, your high frequency machine. And dear, you know, meeting Bonnie in Aswaha, oh dear bra, Mama Most Skincare and Cosmetics Clinic. I am wow, bra. Now we have Dave Nina and Philly, come on, and Famau, come on, Moshe, Ewo, Accra, East Legon, number 3 Boundary Road, and now such shape, Yonswa, they will wager before the West Hills Mall on the Malam Kaswa Highway, and so SCC Junction. Mama Mo, let your skin do the talking.
First guy to get to the top of Mount Juango wins. Are you ready? Go!
You think you're fast enough? You think you're strong enough? You think you're man enough?
Why her? Bro, I don't know how to explain. It's just the way she makes me feel! I feel no fear, no limit!
I'm not a competition, guys. I'm the prize.
Juango, no fear, no limits.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Amma, it's who show now. Show who you are.
Hey, Amma.
Papa.
Tell me now.
Tita, after me comment fellowship number. How do you see the dressing checkup?
Tita, I think I make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship.
It's in the camera, you know, catch them on when you sang.
It won't enjoy the men here. Simple. How can I cast out no, sir? Oh, Diana Simon, no chatting. A how I will come, and no way be uncomb, sir. Because since there will be doom for be extra and levels natural capsules. Levels natural capsules. Aye. A free that day, the minimum, your warriors to say jam. A free your family, but living in home, Asa. It's me rough on us upon and could told you. Jake, Amano, 1 minute. Now, I'll be doing what I see. And you marry your bar, the money be a man.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew. We never knew.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA
every solution is the right one. Pick the right solution with Vodafone One Business, your all-in-one solutions package for all your business's communication needs. Call 050-777-9000 or email sme@vodafone.com today.
Pepsodent introduces charcoal and lemon essence. The unique combination of natural essences whitens teeth naturally for you and family because every smile matters. New Pepsodent Herbal. Introducing a unique combination of herbal extracts in an antibacterial toothpaste for strong teeth and healthy gums that protects your family and you. Every smile matters.
Barman, I'm call boss. Me pensa papa chira me better sauce. Me so boss and we ne be can me go. Me ne boy si share mo me pe moments very dull. Na me better say ne be a better more. Because we are different, you way look na ya dia. Yes papa na ya no mo baby I share me o boss. Because o boss.
In 1,000 Ghana cedis for your Charlie, find your code under the crown and dial *899*9# to nominate your Charlie. Winners will be announced weekly. Club Beer. Together, we are gold.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to Awas Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Awas Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244-649-379. That's 0244-649-379. Awas Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Refreshing and made with real apples. Hunter's Refreshing Apple Cider. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 and recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
evergreen Amy Newman. Oh. Bulldog Sabe Bisa say, or say, okay, ye, in K 63. A for B, Ekume 8. 4 boys, 4 girls. She's she has 8 kids. Wow. No, if I say 8 kids, they're not young. There's no young one amongst them. Shouts to Hannah. So this is Amy Newman's daughter is the lady who mimicked Steve Harvey that went viral. That's one of the children.
He's the 5th one.
That's the 5th one, Hannah. So when I was at TV3, I remember I did an interview with her. So that's the lady, one of her children. And so our 8 kids, children. At 63, Amy Newman, to me, Janani nice to perform back-to-back hit songs for us in Simi Pamcho. Auntie Amy.
Sweetheart.
And then they say Uncle for Frefro, Nabaya show. Now, they one repeat back in the day, and in this season, they saw repeating.
So, offer friend.
Offer for now, for the Omunya show, papa, because what pay would you use?
Oh, what's the day? And I am paying for. How come? I am paying for them. Because it's the Biamaka there. Wine, or you're dead one or day.
Yeah.
And the Bible says the year embryo, one upon a year in, you know, in the hen leaves, or you're green. They all know. It is for me. I always tell people that I'm 33 years old. Why? Because Jesus Christ died at the age of 33. And his spirit lives in me, so I can't grow.
Wow.
I am always 33. Even if I age 100, I'm still 33. Because when I get to heaven, I will remain 33 years old.
Amen.
So I'm 33. So those people who are watching me, you are seeing a 33-year-old lady.
Oh, but me sure say Obia Eniaji. Na 63 there na me sure say Kofoka say eh me sure so betimi perform. Wajina nice wa perform no. Ojina Hills, yeah, she's on the platform, you know, performing at 63. But the name feel 63.
Yeah, but what is what I don't know, but to the glory of God. Menzifio.
Wow.
I can demonstrate 1 hour, mutumatu 1 hour.
Nampacho on say in Kofoka say be our routine be or ye be me exercise say me say.
Exercise but I don't bomb to me exercise because I at the age in the coyo do be into me exercise. So me tempo 6 months if I walk and I'm boy and pay the yamin bomb and to walk sometimes. Yeah. Wow. But Yamina no mahena wasn't. Also, he is our strength. Yes.
And that voice no so and cracky and she
to the glory of God, Miss Mzgee. Yes. My secret admirer. Yamina and it's like I see myself more, you know, singing very well at the studio when I get to the studio. That is where my strength is. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, so you back to back hits from back in the day, you know. One out Troy and I say trauma or now.
Actually, in human be no, but we have people who also are knowledgeable. We call them. I sit them down and I tell them this is an answer. Me send when I'm to go doing. See, also my back home. It's somebody like Mark Abraham. He's somebody who has helped me with my singing ministry. Miss Mabel could be so friend. Joseph Amoa. And so one 2 winner were born with my songs. Yeah.
And see, and so no omuchro become ma
no omuchro become homo. It's idea neba. Sometimes people hear that it's a chorus. It's a chorus. It's a chorus no more. Then they can also put the whole stanza, maybe first stanza. It's your first stanza and no. Then Yankopon some wasu. If you find the people your first stanza, and I said so one and Yankopon the second stanza no. A song like Okama for Jesus, somebody wrote the first stanza for me, and I was in a bus coming from Accra to Takrady, and the angel of the Lord started singing the second stanza for me, and the whole place was charged with his presence.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's that so to
I was just crying because the presence of God was so real, I couldn't control. But when you encounter God, the sweet that is so beautiful. We are seeing the presence of God. I don't know how to express it. And everybody was looking at me, and I was just crying, shedding tears in the bus. I couldn't control, and nobody was able to ask me today, "Mommy, why are you crying?" Because I didn't mean feeling, they were also feeling the same. But when you had a chrono, I mean the angel of the Lord who was standing with me and singing to me.
That no one your chorus ni dada.
No, chorus in the mania, but in the auto. Oh no, yeah, Alpha. Ono no ye omega na shasi nye Nyankopon no. Obeka that time I was in a situation where me man no ye. 2000 years. No, the year 2000. Me man no asam who be on ye. But mamu when the Nyankopon so pede or you be trying the money bia or allow Satan or like somebody like Job. Job is an example all the time. Nyankopon allow us. Have you noticed my servant Job? No, see Nyankopon ye dey abon ho bana nche Job nchon case one was a caution here. So sometimes nyame number no nyame number that's as Bible say we na brabo nye ni hina na you be say why rather enjoy that period na as from because also you pass through water I'll be with you. You pass through this the fire I'll be with you. Wherever else I will never leave you nor forsake you. Inti the man in Yama Kakrin and Chadi show one day, as I'm from the minimum day, this too shall pass. Because for the past 4 years, Mzgee, as I'm from for the past 4 years, you come to Manka. It affected here.
Wow.
Only whom were women,
women in worship.
That was what I was going through. The Naminyo Biaman Kamasa, Minyo Biaman Kamasa, and Chantisa Baby was through it. And all was sunny by Jimmy. And so only the man you may be, only them I'm redeemed, last year in this tune so. Ni now story or a story I nyama mukromu na nyama mama. Yeah.
That and Mikhail share story be I don't know whether it was for public, but Mikhail share story be about that who Elena Rubbles, Dinah Hobson. I think there was a 5th edition of Women in Worship, Alpha and Omega or something like that. Yeah, Mire Fi title no, but we share about share in public.
I don't want to share.
Yeah, as a story for another day. But I want to go around quickly so be person could be chair and continue conversation.
May I say, you have not done any mistake in your life.
Okay.
All the things that you did for free, that's what God is giving you in health.
Amen.
Me, my Nyankopon Sha, me mommy in the soul, baby, always here. She always says, health is wealth.
Yeah,
it's true.
We will scarcely say, "Chalo da kolebu." Excuse me, to say, "Pese o tano onko ke kon to me onko."
It's true.
But tiasa, o taskano. So, you know, be everything we do, we would follow money. God, Nangaza, in infinite wisdom, knows your path. And if you check the generation before us, they live longer. They're here for a very long time. Look at our generation. Now, generation when I become business. Business started in year now. In January, be cash. Oh no, business, you have to be collect now. Odi be call hospital enso ye be new be share that so bacho say na wo no sa Nyankopon anim bi o ye time ni do say sika no so di be bro say enuniam say hell bibi o person di be bro.
Yes.
And thank you for entertaining us and encouraging us for the past 40 years. Yes.
Me de ya buy na me catch or there na be sure I wanna Mama Mary Ganza because Bibiana yet to wash Mama Mary Ganza was sorry war homicide into you who with TV do or Shanicha was watch on a medicine on Sunti na de bia ba Mama so when you pan our but on the say ye buy me be so asem before interview be akoye pedem be so there the interview na akoye enu hu de kada mensem.
Actually, me when they America the social media no nye in na mensa papa. E bi wo fraud the kokada kakasa. Me na menyim the were contents what I want in so I felt there. I mean my opinion no na ma bobra awor some na will be some me the youth na were ba no. Say me feel that me share me maybe one so in their marriage no bobo mo ze why so that is why I make no but when the make no ofa what done mo see what can no matete
for context in ebia no bi hwa interview no about interview okoye with your brad Ajimai or TVXYZ okoka say
the legends show
yes okoka say sebe na metumaka na nikunu fanechi with the friends
those times no
yes those times intina me bi saw there the mensem na e kind enu hu there the mensem beto aboa no
and the obia were past but say na ya be nyame number ne yeje de do num na yes o say now therefore there is no condemnation for those who are in Christ Jesus. In se bi ye share ne past na ye pede ye ka cho de e wo pastor ono nche de nyame do bi metsi bia no nyame do inti je wo hu manyame. So I was sharing my husband's past number sisi the present so until the man can no say hey but when the nyimpa de say yon ase obakado dey some bebre me see say social media no e bi busuro so mo kasa mo dwon ho kakra nsa
onya nsunsu adu bi wo wow
when you nsunsu even my children, my husband was very happy. My husband was very happy. I shared those things, and my children were even encouraged. So when me worried, so so the family rather encouraged me. Okay.
In fact, me share the interview. I felt that Enya kukudu etumaka damasemi. So me, I respected you a lot from that particular interview, and what I think the mission for interview was your reaction towards every single incident I recall in the interview. Yeah. So I accord you that respect, honestly. Aside there, in a show with TV though, but that testimony I share, I accord you that respect. But if there's anything I'm paid to make is that I watched your YouTube channel, I watched your page, and I mean there's more previous songs no they can actually do to your previous songs to make them feel alive again. Like adding lyrics, videos to it, so that what pain they will watch again and see the song. Also, maybe TikTok, between my man be dramatizing human for TikTok purposes. Makes mobile algorithm be picking and human. I think they honestly be born.
Yo, brasa mi asante chef USA or say unyum. I inspire no over the years into Ochiao. Arnold.
Yeah. That person beside say, what's your reason for asking say interview when you know what? Was it because of the reaction by or why I need to know?
Because the kind of information I was sharing in that interview, you know, it was like, should I say, very like
detailed.
Yes, you know, Tebiao.
Intimate conversations and
not that intimate, but though like Sebia, so don't share events nana or kanimwa. Sebia me
you don't share.
I won't share. So I'm asking Sebia or shares hard, you know. I regret to say.
So it was not necessarily because of reaction by out.
No, but it was for me.
You were thinking Sebia in her home, no.
Yes, perhaps the way and I will clarify. Say,
my husband was very happy. Meaning he had some way say more for money. What always was mommy. Oh, yeah, she man can be no more.
But oh no, now because of audio, you were worried because of reaction.
Reaction from the public, the way it work can someone no crying or home. But the children encourage mommy. Oh yes, she. Ma and mukun crap most no jina mama no. He was laughing. No, and the other Mary shared the life testimony.
But me patron na me say ukun no yosofo.
Ukun yosofo.
It's this story I will share na time no yosofo.
That time not yosofo. No, actually no, you're born again. You but you are born again, you are backslide. When the Bible say who be flu or about kita strong 7 or 1.0 son. And so that was his state then, because no she could not know born again, but no backslide. And see the backsliding state no nature there.
Because me one say ebia feedback need to say because as of the time and now many years ago we read say Oshia Okunu in the nightclub.
Yeah.
And see we read say there's tags about you grave than even what you are saying. Me say oh I don't even know whether it's a word to use in this present but there are stories about so in TM say
audience not
you see maybe so, that's the thing
audience not so I'm super glad say Sisi and say moving forward because of social media I be real minute no be careful
very careful
interview I be granted so when you interview no crana need some I be can and all that stuff so I'm pretty much excited say you are be familiar with the time say whom Sisi because Sisi no be everybody is virtually hungry for news and so be any motive or the news no maybe all the attention or the attraction
into
be taking the cards Reverend Lamte dey into me day say because Momo time, no, Momo time, no, just one radio station, one TV station, one newspaper. It's an for now, my grant interview, Obi and Teshi Bio, and more control. And those times, not graphical, say, spectator, say, mirror, say, graphic showbiz, professionals now, or you understand, we do marketing. She said, I bet also. It's a more careful. And I like where Clements call with digital. Most of the moment, not digital, no in Nimbebre. It's like okay, initially, no, say, I want you to be now, be a far at that. But there's more I'm moving to me, and or try to be cohon. Mama, when you call digital, no more. Because baby no more permanent, you know, digital, you could have phones, you could have smartphones, you could have PCs, and need a kick account into it. We are, no team, no, more, you know, I
would say,
on how to. Mobile to me generate a lot of revenue from digital. The idea better was for 4 decades, you know, what entertaining, what they are being and coupon. In your niece, it's when you see a gray hair or you better was to be a coupons in shower. And some of them one day, no, I mean, at 63, you know, any news because of our chair. Party label money.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shall Caesar.
Yes. The pono or encourage them because no 80 something.
Yeah, 80 something, but also performing. Into any who crown. Oh.
Sister.
Into you go to a paramount. That's it. You better support ministry. So him boy be here just frame bia
true.
I'm sure
true.
Maybe the never can honestly say I feel say it's about time enkoye sinko for friend bomb program asinko an e bia betene kan se say no ye nyina ye wa hama bibi ni a na ye nyina ya kan ti apam ho na se sponsor bi na e be hia na so at least ansa na e bia very 64th birthday na nke nya concert kama bia na ni aba betechi na tickets and so many messages can be amount. And free. Me make sure say we any free crime I be like this and I just crime. And the about ministry into explore and also so yeah.
New. And yeah, before you be call patients nyako yeah this one me boss one say you call break and see more social media few months ago. And Nigeria nearby be a friend Hilda Bassi or started so or year and cookathon for Nigeria Guinness World Record or breaky. I think she did about minkai number of hours, no, but or breaky the record of an Indian and obey the longest cook and now longest person to have cooked for then is it 88? I'm sorry, 90 you?
No, a little over 80.
Oh, do 90. Okay. So, Okra Guinness World Record. In fact, Obia to Nefri Akunyano so na Obia to Nansen. I think somebody else has the title now. But any problem because back then Nigerians supporting the Ghanaians also supporting it. It's amazing. No trendy or Ghana in for Kana Sem now Obia so oh yeah supporting in for Bompire man in. So finally, Obreki's record no. This week, I'm saying 2 days ago, they say or call Guinness for a world record for her thing in the UK. So or yeah interviews, kakra podcast be aba or call so only boys be or say Ghana. Ye duani a ye cherish ye any Nigeria 4-year battle wo ho e Ghanaian jollof no. Ye de ne flavor be any. The Ghana jollof doesn't have flavor. A Danny conversation all over social media. A trending Hilda was trending #1 on Twitter for hours. Ghana for said omuntiasie. Fadinkofaye videos be brave. So what is the big deal about Ghana jollof? Some jollof here do, mo jollof in do. Any kind sank a big deal, but me assure some kofoso nye happy say or they call international platform so e kan yasem. Again, after Ghanaian supported her, patients are so moving into my meaning won't start it. And it's a conversation there all the
Mzgee, the whole Africa.
Thank you.
Ghana Diane, the best.
Thank you.
Some of us here to Kwan Kakra. Now, Kopani and more with Diane, one shall be fit. Even the way on my no cry. Na basi said Ghana jollof ne Nigeria. Omo aduane wo de wo chi mu sei. Oil be free mu aba. Ye aduane de rich. Na omo fresh soup. Stew says stew soup. You can't even who says soup should be soup. You feel like that soup. Egg. Now fresh soup stew. Now fresh soup stew. We like more farmer ye penasem, you know. Ye me penasem or bar like we see me a challenge no home. I love challenge. It is about meet now also be person me challenge comedy man. But when it comes to Ghana food, that age, on stay there. Me say me myself will be watching the like I said the whole we are saying the only my dear friend watching in Nigeria. Right. Shit up like I don't know. Me what's my face here? No man who was like a master. And I what they young.
Oh, so
our men.
And see if or say anka Nigeria member go have be anka Ghana member mu Ghana
show off no mo ye. Nigerian men are omo ye show.
Enye na man pe.
Apart from na ye person bi onye show after show no whatness. Nigeria ni betimi aton san wa ha ma ye nyina no mo kofi akoda kom. Be Ghana ni be ma. What you know ka create ni ba be ko school. Ye show. Ghana ni bemo onye show nko da fie ma na embu no me bank ran for na ye hu abrabo ni ye koton nsa kakra ma ton nsa da. I know when the like say it ton nsa like biaba when the men Nigerian men ba that's kakra army. You see show ni dia mo be apart from show ni ye babo bra enti me sro ye men ma ni dia ye pay ade. Enti mom fa mo de do mo fa cry ya mema de mom fa met omo ya te o fie de no efie nyansa no ukofie a wo de wo di ye wo show ba wo be fie obebo akoma so your men dey abeg
tiny see me can just all feel it pa
so me so me feeling no
hey aleche me no like no
stress yeah we love our men ye men money them pacho na omo nchen ye bibie mu apart from say yen on Ghana for Ghana on I love Ghanaians yen ye population yes ba yen ye de ho toto Nigeria for bibie mu enum sikamu ba yen ye yes nti no omo ye ni okro mu ni ho bibie mu ye ni ho mu ni ho ase Nigeria for say Ghana ni ho a omo nyo bia ni omo nye ase battle like bibia they want to come with that said the be ya wow they share the whole Africa didn't na basi Ghana din.
Thank you.
Because I don't know say betimi dey do baby you know obenya attention I don't one boada like e din no fit say you know the be man no the attention open no but you know say omo aduane de me kura me ne ko cooking competition those say me nye caterer no me beat no
hey but you go for feel pa the boss or Germany this old
oh me beat no
also feel pa
yeah Africa o ma me bu efukra me yan nyumo chna for Ghana aduane
hey o be Ghana
aduane me crash we
so me feeling no ya pro me ho so
so be ko studio akoye Ghana food
wa ma me jala we dey here what social media look at the food that adaka all those say like obi adoni there but the way we prepare no like you feel aduane me too kwa me DKFC because the way I me ko hu say ye die omo ye aduane ne kra na aduane yem twam kroma stew ni banku yem twam fufuo ni nkrakra soup
omo so betimi abo omo di o
na mo obi a wo friend soup stew o de obi nto aso ha ma
boom
oh I mean,
when they say a big deal, and I say,
you see, you know the passion with which she's speaking. Sana girl, so then I'll be so calm. Obi have supporting it there, you know. So I mean, I don't think that we should. It's fun, you know. But the fact that you know, I like the whole Nigerian Ghanaian thing. It keeps us in the conversation. I mean, the world conversation because Usha. I mean, for me, even when it comes to music in Africa. We seem to be like the second. But there are big nations like South Africa, Tanzania. Nobody's mentioning them. So I think there's something. Plus, again, these Nigerians keep coming here. No, there's something here. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's something here. So they keep coming here. They know what. It's just so we can use it, right? But you know, so hey, I mean, it's GH all the way. That one, definitely. Yeah. I mean, I've had some. Oh, my man, there, you know, Charlie. Ghana boys, you know, man.
It's a show.
Oh, Showbiz. I mean, just a Showbiz. There's a Maybano. I think there's an interview, normal interview, white lady be beach. And there's this guy, random guy. And we'll be saying, so Ghanaian men and Nigerian men, they're here no pay. And I see Ghanaian men. On one kind, I see Nigerian men,
unnecessarily aggressive.
There be
straightforward.
There be scam. You know, they are not real, like, you know what I'm saying. But Ghana men, we know, we take care of the women. Okay, and you mean America, okay, kind. And you know, are you not married to a Ghanaian man?
That's a Ghanaian.
You could have been married to somebody else. So you can testify.
I see.
I
follow Nigerian man. Who different?
No, I mean the men there, they be forget.
I see.
Yeah, it is to Africa.
Ma, I say the can you almost say Nigeria for see your jollof no.
Oh yeah, jollof is when me peda me come. Man can say when me feel me jollof more.
Yeah.
No size. No.
You see the flavor being.
Oh, I know quite. And when they it be no hope work because of it's banana it's my one with being busy. Remember me connection with your love. They're serious.
Yeah.
I go me your love for her mommy. Ideas no and I don't know baby skill be on sano. And see ideas now but me ye reassure. Obia kasa. It's what can I your love for your dog in.
But what can be business? I say,
yes.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, I mean, they muku because I was little there, but I was a very good cook.
Oh, yeah. That's why your husband married you?
Yeah, he married me because of just light soup.
Hey! It's really stomach. They be able to see the engage maybe. But patrol light soup, punchy light soup, and fish light soup,
yeah, afafra. Yeah, let me say then.
Wow. So, what tasty light soup no say? Wow. Clement.
Sometimes you have to share, but but there's
nothing wrong with what you just said. Yeah.
That's what it is. Sometimes it's needed to share. You know.
It's a sense. Those times, this time in. But this time I can't. This time young girls will see me. But yes, you know, it's a band. What is it saying? It's a band. The way you able to myself will feel. But if you don't show one, will shade by it. And see, I'm amazing. My work. When I'm for the my work, it's a band. Me,
wow. Clement.
The Bassino. You can say the Guinness World Record no. For longest cooking hours. And you say their best cook dinner. It's a original honor. Obetumi anua beans anyway 7 ka. Omo mu tasting na ye na fofo. No be tasty. Obi ani wo so a na down for year there no ba be ka chense wa there wo ye de enye de ne ade. Ombedi. De tie bia no. Ombedi ni sa. Nti omudi ni sa ma no ma chese dem say meni age. Nti okopi wo 90s podcast ne so do ka say ono oni Ghanaian chef bi akọ competition pe but chef no ne ko inipa no nye chef Mr. Kumoji no nye chef ono ne ni die bia no keke na omuri table besi wo some competition $5,000 da so no hu so betumi anu ai BT no na bia we nya $5,000 no omo ye na hodabasi BT no because ono no ye chef e bia say no si setting we say
the garnishing.
Ni na account no be win. E be kra na aduane no kra no. En said anya plus bi asa. But ma anti bi wo sabio choko anasa shaima bi so onye jollofa obemeda Hodabasi was student TikTok okohwe oye jollof class okohwe ni student ni jollof no ma yedi na eti say ni coconut jollof no ye no ene ni goat jollof no oye no ase video no what TikTok with me
I post man why
video no what TikTok obi a hwe video bia o say man nye smoky kakra but no krani say aduane na hye aduane na hye o de compare Ghana o me bisa Wizkid o me bisa Pato Ranking me friend say Ludacris ba Ghana have a tasty it do say ba di jollof no sign be record video Ashanti region nti jollof no die we fan compare Nigeria jollof
even our watch
ye member no so no eno die Ghana for member no mu senior your sister Patrick kind no onko tuska onko to abonte na onko fie onko so Ghana ni di ni sika bia na odwen se ochena ebusua because on person dey never to say be obi ti say ofa kwame say bia ofa kwame nya ni sika no odi yesi odi koye masem it is our reference point that Wama Ghana for but Nigeria ni there uko Kenya say Nigeria for member money to video musika say no metu o fidan mu obi no one part serious uko Kenya o mo ho no obi wa na etu na fidan odi scanning na bagana ni be man koye sa nti on be ka say unye showman emfa ho odo de wa komem
pepe cool pepe ne mo agi atum say
no pesika nti no ka say Nigeria men dey fine ye pay Ghana men was
Arnold
interesting the kind of some of the things are the energy as Ghanaians and sometimes quite interesting and funny because for the whole nation to be held spellbound because of jollof conversation
every Senegal
Charlie sometimes I want to say for days we've been talking about jollof.
So for years.
No, I mean, I'm telling you, it's been a long-standing conversation. But in a few couple of days, the way I'm on fire, wild.
Jollof.
All because of jollof. I mean, Charlie, let's get serious.
Go back, I can say jollof.
The jollof conversation, and started, especially between and Nigeria. Secondly, enye Hodabasi nko na waka say jollof no enye kama.
Any flavor.
Regardless, only DNA say any flavor. But when it comes to the debate and the choice, she's not the first person to say a jollof no enye de. Let's be fair. The only reason it's here a conversation no because of the personality involved. Ase no akoye hi because time o kukuru na Ghana for time echi more na ye boni din na some gentlemen and some men be kwano use no expect Ghanaian ladies because of the ability to cook for that number of hours. It's in why it's as simple as that. In why hi enti okan ya an kwama imubi no almost everybody is doing a video to counter her, making a post to counter her, doing that over jollof. At the end of the day, but
someone is condemning it. And a baby or can no so is your international.
How does it affect your ability to cook and eat your jollof? Yes.
Matter.
No. You see, at the end of the day, yes, you can Nigeria jollof any day. So TS, I was saying, we do any day.
And we do any
facts. Exactly.
And so also stating
also kind of fact. What I say, what you say Nigeria you do any day. What kind of fact you are speaking your truth? Also, to the whole worker say, also can no credit. Say Ghana your jollof any flavor. At the end of the day. Echina me ba wo abeji jollof edi. Okay. Na they all can affect me. It doesn't affect me in any way. It doesn't affect my taste buds. I'll still eat the Ghana jollof. To say what I'm to come mean to me because Ghana. You understand? But do not blame the Nigerian for saying say oh filet jollof. Because at the end of the day, you know, be funny they over yours.
They are being patriotic.
But someone cry no who say aduane na ede. One kasa like I know Nigerians are feel aduane. It's a ban send all of us and they will say
I know what can as well picky on any day over wood.
Exactly. I mean, mama,
and discuss, yes, we actually say, your my point, yes, we in this. And yes, we are done. Oh, my granny, then you cry. Me say, I'm the quantum is self fool. What do you make granny down? Maybe I affected. Much than I affected. We dream more. I don't but we.
Charlie.
There's some way prepared, they won't come ask him.
Oh, well, no opinion. Maybe a Ghana for member we share experience our common and or they casa. Me sure so or experience other Ghanaians are almost more you know. Yeah.
Hey.
They so back or back come it's or casa based on what our experience. So I'm on the time. Obi share.
Ghana memo almost had you. Ayo. Vida.
Many are not in Yaji. Aduane hu hia pa. It's part of
food tourism.
What's my say? One more festival. You funeral tourism now. We are hoping say you delve into food tourism. So how do you sell your aduane ayeton when o chef awaji din and saying we are see my baby aba be condemn ya. It means we are see the we hope in here can bro for crank na nka no so international. Aduane de hu hia pa and you jollof enye keke. And it looks like Nigeria for no. I'm put supremacy in Bibia. And but electricity car no a conversation who so my can be that.
What is so more that
Bibia e be kaka green na national flag. Omega so mo dey na draw wom chen e dey. Nti yen me yi omo dey. I don't know what it is with South supremacy and what it does to omo ego ni because Mzgee emu no mo no no so ni so.
Mo kind of parboiling.
Timi no am so ne so san bu nsi onyungu.
Parboiling. You parboil the rice.
So I don't get emu ani aba kakaka say bro na worry. Like I don't ti ase we na dey na I don't get it. Me che ba here any shito ma Nigeria ni wo school. Ta fresh shito te say dey ohu dey ekoso. Observe say dey dey me sim wonko na monko na ni ayetumi ye ne say o ta fresh shito o ti shito tu say no waja ba ye question no ta fresh shito no. Do we the bar against wa che bi man na gari bi ni bi gugu nchen a wo do. I mean ye ni abre ye no ya charity park bi ama ye which is tourism ye hu say be boy especially that time yankofo bad December ya hu free friends this on arrival you pay me a break ube mo bi dey di jollof cheat ni wa sign a cheat
okọ Nigeria
yes ro mo divert route no ahaya na wozo bia jollof ndey kama che mo dey no you should know that e me man dey be
kwa oji tumo
ya lie bisa
ase ampa on kanu cry na wozo
na husu
Send the boy share.
A copy breakup.
The boy share.
We comparison they can be francophones and anglophones.
Francophone guys need better.
Oh, I think
than anglophone guys.
I
see.
I think.
Sister, my elbow unyum komo tears of joy. Say enne woso. Na omo na wo si Nigeria for dey na omo na wo ko fa through enyum no mu say. Omo no ye
no pe. Ayana me share omo film like you say Ghana and Nigeria there. Omo no say there sometimes omo can I na me dey. Enti omo na ne pe. I mean omo pe me dey omo dey be mo. Tears of joy enyuma me dey ababonten you pushy. I think say nyame adum enyum bi e de bebe bi Ghana for eso muti we so ye kuso ayebo empire sre Ghana for say omunsom so de be betimi aye ne more mpachon
say and the storyline no free by because me notice say there's a switch as a would the brofuka cra fra you know it's maybe I'm wrong but me style I mean him say oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Say most nyum bebre tree songs na nyame adom ye koye nimu ne de o be ye tutu kwan so any ade no this time around me dream say okay yemfa ne so obi nti twi kra menwom so ope because ye nya course free other countries ni ade nti this time around me dream omo nti twi kra na me say okay na me fa brofo kakra na ye say we obi anya so emfa so nti this time who say brofo wom na twi nti ni ewo mu no
nti ekosen
bacho ekoye pa bacho
nkofo so pentokwa pa
entokwa na me mfa nyame no agro me pepper you take for that
hey butter for bread
aish oye mi ya make sure say me den be ABCD yes but me fa Christo ni me who said that agro no e yo bonsam agro as a wudi achira obetimi ayende like baby a ompe nje say mejai but mejai metimi akorretel what I say mejai no interest like cry but we ma de na ye me yade a me hwe wanim na maka chiro that's sana nyame abo me ntimi nsesa yes yeah that's how me nim how ye pretend me nim said ye pretend me nim boniface me de boni be breache but we ma de na ye me ya pa e was say me catcher say was say me ye obi a me feel say me ye obi na ma ye okay because yes me hu bia adwembode ba me trim won said it here on so obi wo ha we na de wontimi fa boni nche na ne ho ohu ana ne ho peba nye sa na mte ba wo ye ma de me catcher so wi a me wie nti me mpentokwa ba me a principal person
recently who can say as a dressing adults do into gospel artists no mon face work na nkasa was bibisa but what dress pa na osi ho no
oh in casa go dressing adults every gospel musician bia will be bia woton ye ton Christ ain't you know any say or dressing or anything bia wo be no a bro Christ now was selling us so I was say but life but men my life ni overshadow what you are selling. What did they can say? Sometimes social music video say music video my sister me home by 15 like enyoma wo nyina enyom no enkrofo ntia ade no omoko hwe hey life no nti me catch say yembo life no but ma embro asem na ye preach ni said be ya bibia distracted the main purpose ye twen akra na merade nka se me mo bi address
so say na o kan say only Dana Samuel was
hey
so Dana Samuel dey address it
or slave for Christ
I don't know me can
you know unim mama nka secret be I gospel too much of everything is bad too much even too much of branding for gospel musician bad thing a betimi ama Holy Ghost actually
now too much of branding as such as saying
unim too much ye juma no enye like physical thing sometimes obi betimi afrel program asori no omo nye big omo instrument crampo no and shada nye standard it's because of branding now mpese obi gina baby a obetom enyom no na ebia enyom ankoyi but ebia na wurade ehia what that place it is sometimes branding no ye de to work akra na wakoye die nyankopon pese wo ye what the make say I'm not saying say branding you but when it becomes too much bibia ye street bibia penda wa honkonkron betwe ne ho eja I'm telling you and too much of makeups sure feel you nyina bi but say too much and when you perform here why you too stiff you don't want your makeup to say because we make a whole team free but nyame onkonkro percent ka we used to for like Holy Ghost on your one way like yes sometimes I was so what value we heal no I restrict you make us no what we jina hostif untimi allow ho man nyankopon enyusu into gospel for no ye what target ye nya bi ye mbo life ni bi but it shouldn't be too much.
Gospel beef loading, because the same how can they, I'm not sure say Dana someone who will
for the past 6 years, me nye me more. Fine, me cast will be ya and yet Samson a radical chance a member Caesars in canity. And no just no be a way unity biano, Yanko Pompenasam, a year or no na shed dear. I Yanko Poncatren say, Ma on your day on yet into the Yamisman. No, a meme personal way I don't want to share. Into no say, Obi Yame can't say too much. Said they make cultural say program. What program now? Or say allow, but because of too much, he will not show no crime. Mount me movie make us no stress win. Into young but man too much.
Wow. Yeah, final words to patients. Na yen koi. But your final words. Mami, you want kasa would answer.
Okay. Me pacho me da Nyankopon ase. And I make da Ghana for nyina ase. Na enyum na media ba no maybe ye streaming nyum bia ewo Spotify, Diva and like other streaming way nyina ewo ho nti mesre adofo say ejuma no ye nyaya nka uyi nyom akra nka be free but ye free ochna ye ntimi nye nti the little way you betimi na amon support na ye so ya ma ye ho kwan said the Awurade pese or de ye no or on fire nye. Yeah. Na mada adofo ase about me video Tears of Joy. Who go for you? Yeah. Oh, like
Christiana Awuni.
Miami Nuaba Emma. Like just almost dozen. Me pacho. Me damu nyina mwase. Support bia life mates. My like place I shoot a lot of sponsors. Nyankopon enhiro mu nyina. So
when you akofori mu nyina aka.
Oh, kofori ono kra ne car kro na de ba cars by my de shoot here. Wow. You see, so nyame nhira no. Nyankopon enye ne kese o ma ne nkwatenten mama obi a supporting in any way ma Juliet on any crew like o share video now to me say sika kom enye me nko am sika adofo
be say
video they travel 50,000
Ghana cedis.
Yes. I read also.
Them say me bisa share.
Yeah.
So ubanya the back from views nana say.
One say na sister Vida can say be about man new man say sometimes a co-program cry ye man no bibi kitwe bi a oje. Ye juma na ye no. Sometimes it's not about what obi de be ma wo. Minimum bi a ye friend no wash himself or say bra one charge no ko ye man car. Very beautiful car. Into a charge ya how much Nyankopon na me kwan so the blessing. On nam kwan be brave so the blessing. Ntina Bulldog can say so we ye biribi a nyesa wo nyen tontwen. Me a business woman apart from music. Me show 50,000 me pek akra kon e ka ho ko takia. Me nya bibi me nya faso bebre. But me decide say me nye enipa bebre be nya ho nhira. Na Nyankopon pese wo hira me a ona me bi avoid akra na ebe kanyom ne be kana koma kra o se efie bi wa habra befa. You see, yes, it's me happiness. That's how Nyame is gospel musician. People don't know. They think so be from no 5,000. Maybe you bet it na kasa. But Nyame will coin offer so this shrine. Yes.
Yo, Boo, if you have anything for Patience and then your final words.
Oh, okay. She's I like her spirit, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're assertive. You know, I remember only Joe Metro Assembly by and everybody was on her, you know, and I think one of the interviews they wanted her to apologize, and she says, "Apologize for what?" And you know, I film, you know, so just stay on course. Young people wash out that, you know, so just to us na course, you know. So my final words, right? So I just want to say. My family members, you know, Kojo King, New York. One of sister Ama, my time. Also in New Jersey. You know, Lalas T9. You know, Texas. Rocco. Oh yeah, Rocco, Mr. Bossman. You know, Crime, Charlie. God bless you guys. You know, Booty Crow, Hashim, Charlie Yankobon Shamo, all these guys are in the States. Yankobon Shamo.
Oui.
Mr. Odro, Dusseldorf, Prekese manager, Michamu, Anadra, Michamu, Moana.
Maybe as some. Auntie, Madame will be a friend of Kuku Frimpong or UK, so of Filu, Power Pewasem, and see Kuku Frimpong Pacho Macatre and see Miamo. Now, me Pacho will find out words.
We'll find out words, and better with the young Coponas first. Na they had a map and menu ajapa never the UTV as no matter me kunna mambasi one day have been my backbone number back cross often Harriet Adansi na baby water crade or your Mr. and Mrs. na or sometimes no painful I work on us and me there baby what it is a mention we go here what where Mr. and Mrs. Water crade, it's me pay them bones. I'm about to her friend Harriet Adansi. These people have been my backbone, apart from Mukuno and Wabomi. So I just want to appreciate them. Nama appreciate was Mr. Isaac, no, your father. Namada, Yinasi, and the Mohun, they be a motion one. But in the Mancasa in person. Wow. It's important with the was so come on was in Adebia, it's saying in a why you passo. See a mission.
Clement, this is your turn. Mammy Nikunu, so much almost almost feel you. See, Mammy also UK.
Miss me feel Let me bisa Mr. Pat and I may come and find out.
Okay, Bisane quickly.
Mr. Pat, we dear Miss Uni Brad you met or the uncle. But me can say who can so be due 15,000 this will be your baker.
They will possible.
Internet. I don't know.
Oh sorry.
Say that
they will possible.
Oh, for see and we can so be
ask Aminana.
Dabi why we seek 15,000.
Why do you seek?
Person me bisa.
Okay.
First we near sas can one saka. Sas because okay say obi ya wa dia. Unfanche. Intina
magic. $15,000 magic.
But one be kind one che say bia.
Oh, when Tiani in bug, I say cast me money type no finish. I say some months, 2 or 1 month. I know the TI so.
Transaction ben.
FR bank, like how?
No, say then it's now $15,000 for you.
Na me omo na ye juma. Na like na me need access to check my own YouTube page. Nti no ono na we bia no otua. Nti the open no the mama the open no until say me nya access to. Then I saw say Charlie, guy no. We did more than 15,000 cry.
US dollars.
Yes.
From your YouTube revenue.
Yes.
Wow.
Nti ye beka na o say otua mama. Any down like bonding wo ni patrim.
Sure. And I'm a final one here say Osaso ka say feature female gospel musicians.
Oh, my patron men can be asada.
Yes, okay say omo boy ding.
Never. It's not me wonder say Sisi and we feature be na say. Never men can be asa. Patron, do you have video?
Oh, yeah. Let me reference article.
Article will be a writer or my video. I'm asking for video.
Yeah, yes, I'm about.
Like a reporter.
So it's not about Obiatro. The Obiatro they ain't forget because you know said that a lot of nyoma or abontin and enye no cray. I mean, say gospel musicians and ma Obi no asebi me frɛ say me pese me no ye nyuma be ka kyerɛ me say bia me charge you say now me hu bi krada. Enti and yeah, watch out for maybe a collaboration. I'll be able to say maybe I said no. I love them and I know they also never.
Okay. See, my final words no. Meda enipo first call MMB PMO UTV United Showbiz so I say because maybe I meet if me share na say drama because wa na me so maka the version. Oh.
If a drama ne pen na waka version.
YouTube so any bits are like interesting. I'm just make a report on it. Me Danny Paul your first call ma me to be PMO United Showbiz. I say
oh yeah.
Na kupon insha na onhira mo so say enipa ne first call no mo ampopo mutia mo me kwan say me so me betina habi nyankopon insha mo nyina na fe so mechia omo mo hwe o YouTube Gossips 24 nyankopon insha omo nyomo no mo hwe nka obi so enhu ma che say ye medu e bia ye dru nyame insha omo so and then that's you win award at YouTube Creators Festival.
Wow. Oh wow, congratulations. Why are dear pa?
Na any big names na wo ho. Person me to chick say UTV ka ho but na mo ka. It's really award. Oh ho no.
Just we BT.
Ai.
BT na mo mpe. Nka mo.
Oh yeah, true.
Aha, nka mo pe anka mo beje for me same but nyame adom omo mo hwe ne so ama yetime really da wonti nyankopon hia mo so na nyankopon hia me am personal tailor your friend monarchy oh
sina wa hu me die
debi
ese o ka fashion designer make a tailor ni nti nyankopon hia no hia tibo me dan for de omo doso nyankopon hia mo ina ene ma me ne papa so nyankopon hia mo ma wo me anka member bedroom pepe so nti na me show bia ohwe
yo
isi pocho me pa ko
me fa show you
pocho be da me da pa ko fi abranoma ono na enye pa ko fi abranoma ono na ya me fa do de man de me bopoi hatba shout out to you ya me show
shout out to you pa ko fi okay Arnold
okay our list.
Hey, also do rock by.
But first of all, my colleague back when friend Samuel appearance or Ari and Leo for video. Congratulations to ne wife. And now my colleagues now more Villadora resort away coupon so no. Me chiao. And Villadora staff for now almost so you monka kaka wo coupon so no. Chef Alexo Mariam Nanama Oparea Kufu Akusa Jimfua Philippe J Godwin Yamiche Prince Anderson we know more Villadora Resort shout out to you guys any professional touch Adenta open haircuts open BBR dreadlocks or call professional touch on best of you out Perfect Man air promotion between now and December 1st discount 25%
from now to Friday pay.
Oh, Black Friday they extending.
You
get. So 25% discount for all retailers. Munkutu.
To 4.
Yeah, shout out to Perfect Man.
Okay. Before you come in, answer me.
Congratulations to on your.
I mean, Felix or Arlington, New York. I mean.
That's the way you.
Sorry, Arlington, Washington, DC. Arlington, Mitchell, why?
But I'm a manager, a friend, Helfred Mens, I'm a blogger, Nana K, I'm a driver. The software confirmed. The one you asked because some of had a man, young woman in Ara, until years she, it's what there was, I'm come a mother one us.
Okay.
Okay, Mzgee, you better, your guests, I'm a Gracie and next show Nasi. And Gossips 24. So me a fan. I've seen a couple of reports. Me, I'm like, hey, wow, thank you very much. Now, you about patience, Brandon, that's him. Me will be kappa because I don't know.
Yeah, anytime next week, because time.
People are yawning. People are
performing. So my UK family is in town.
Hey, okay.
Kingsley and Jay Bano and the squad Nina. And you almost show me chia or pa. And I made me designer. And I'm a tailor. Let me see. Trinity Couture, like I always say, she's just a 19-year-old putting out these fantastic designs in tea. I thank her a lot. And then we make up. So I we need
hair code,
face code, and need
Yo, any time for Patience Nyaku to take us home, and the Thanksgiving baby, to see a Sunday 26th. Unim say you may so call covered National Theatre. Today is the birthday of my little sister Lydia Lili Nyaku. More Prudential Bank, Nyamin Showbiz. She says she's my twinnie. I don't see it though, but God bless you, kid sister. So you better your sponsors. I see Awards Unisex Boutique, Betway, Levels, Men and Women Capsules, Vodafone Ghana, Obuasi Bitters, Ruta Natural Products, Casapreco, Storm Energy Drink, Mango's Restaurant, Akuma Onion Paste, and Mama Mo Skincare and Cosmetic Clinic. Miss Meda me team I say. Meda also has to say Oji Britain our TV who show you from beginning to end. So see it's time for us to dance our way to church, dance our way to bed, dance your way as we prepare for the new month. So next week Saturday yebeshia de na yewo December mwinti. Nyamin Shrow number who buying na yenhye bio next week Saturday. Your friend Mzgee, have a good morning by Patience Nyako edi ye coffee inti Sister Patience, no makeup, no branding.
Sabin jindio menya day me woni ameka shira na be so me woni amenyo I am beside by your soul the page na be sabin jindio menya day me so na say me sure the page na be me who say me jadi po I am beside a 1 a 2 a 3 4 open and me them, show them, show them. Chop, 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 chop. This one I make up. Ota for wedding. You also Christo in the mocha. You also dance. I dance like a dance. I want to say.
Awurade ama mo ho atɔ enti awawa